Fine.
What? We can pop. Oh no, we broke Trey.
Already? Damn.
I know, record time within the first 5 seconds of the stream.
We're
Good GG,
really
guys.
good at our job.
5 minutes.
10,
Everybody gets
50, yeah, right.
We are very good at our
Taking
job.
it.
There's one thing I can do, it's break Trey.
Jesus. Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Context.
God.
Anyway. So, what's
You
up,
want-
everybody, to another session, episode, chapter of Relic Hunters. I was going to say runners first.
Relic runners.
We don't do a lot of running.
We run from
Or
everything. Pretty much. We ran from Freeport. We ran from like the ship battle. We ran
we were
from
just
the
kind
thing
of
with
walking.
Killian.
It's fine.
We're just the Relic Wanderers.
Yep. We're like relic walkers.
The Relic Walkers.
I would take Relic out of the name too. Just
Just
the
walkers?
Wanderers.
We're walkers.
Yeah.
Our
Speaking of wanderers, check out the Wayfinders tomorrow. Plug in, because helping out the community. Yeah.
Because that guy's going to be like mind blown. That's what we do here in Aurora. Blow minds. We don't even charge. So let's see
I will not
notes.
forward this.
Alex.
So many jokes in here. But hey,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
a lot
You
of stuff
complete-
happened last
just
session.
passed it up and went right out of bounds.
A lot of stuff happened last session. So, as tradition dictates, everybody, what happened?
Yeah, not one person to recap all of us, because that's what we always end up doing.
We're chaotic. What's going on?
We're organized.
Where am I?
Anyone but Ildry, because Ildry wasn't here, right?
I was here. I had
Oh,
that whole
fuck.
big thing about my life.
Never mind, I wasn't here. I checked out about like 3 vodkas in, evidently. So, well, no, you should have
That's
recap.
fair.
You had like half the scene last time. Go
Oh
nuts.
god, yeah, there was a lot. So I had a trippy moment where I was outside my body and there was a lion thing staring at me, and my body was like, "Hey, look up there," and I was like, "What?" And then I had a mind flash, and I saw a bunch of people that looked like me in cages, and then there was a blue guy who was holding them in the cages, and he looked at me, and he was all like, "I missed one," so that was creepy and bad. And then I came back and had like a whole meditation heart to heart with myself. And they were like, "That's your family." And I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta save them, don't I?" And it was like, "Yup." And then it was like, "Hey, you wanna see when you got your name?" So I found out my name. It's not really a name, it's a title. There's a whole thing where I am called Incarnate. And apparently I am part lion creature. Because that's the other, it's a 3-eyed lion creature thing. So now I have multiple eyes, 5 eyes total. And then I can't access more than 2 of them at the moment. Gonna work on that. Everybody thought I went crazy for a while, which kind of did.
A while.
Like crazier than usual.
Less
Crazy.
thought,
Legend
more
says-
thinking.
Cedric tried
Like-
to do like a thing because he thought I was all possessed and whatnot.
So before all that happened, we were still in the fight with Killian,
It's true.
and
I forget where things start and stop.
Killian was like,
I'll just
"I'm
go
a
into
shark." And we're like, "I've got sharks on sharks." I was waiting for a tornado to hit, really. But
Yeah,
then
we were just waiting.
Voltron ship occurred. Give it time.
so
Good time.
was it Voltron ship on Voltron ship, or was it Voltron ship on
There was Sea Hag
It was
ship that became
giant
Voltron
Voltron
ship.
Yeah,
shark?
that was Voltron ship, and then there was like the mechanical shark. There was the Jaws shark.
And there was
Yeah.
Palamon. Oh, and we got Greenheart back because he's like at least
He's
4 levels
Oh,
in
yeah.
the monk.
apparently
Just runs.
a tightrope walker. Is
He
that
was
something
that
you
dude at
just pick
college
up
who
like
was
on the
just
fly?
on the tightrope all the time.
all the time. He
Is that
called.
just something you pick up from being a pirate? You just
I mean,
learn
we-
how to tightrope.
Look,
You pick it up
yeah.
in college, man.
Because it's definitely not something you just do on the fly. You don't just go, oh, yeah, I guess I'll just tightrope my way out of this.
Yeah,
why not?
sailors get advantage to use rope.
There you go.
That's an actual skill from 2nd edition, by the way.
Also, circulating theory.
Yankee.
It is a theory that Greenheart is lucky.
Yes,
Oh,
so damn
he might
lucky, which explains
You
why
know-
he's so old and alive.
Yeah, he makes a lot of dumb
Okay.
decisions for being alive still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Look, so we lost Killian, right? Well, Killian went to go fight the real battle. The appetizer was over because Hag Voltron ship with Shark ship, and we got
That does sound
Greenheart
cooler
back.
to fight.
Yeah. We got Greenheart back, but we lost Broomman and Mrs. Broomman.
And 15 feet of chain.
And 15 feet of chain. My
Well,
chain,
30 feet, really.
My
because-
chains were deemed too OP, and they have been appropriately nerfed. So now I have 15 feet of chain.
Yeah.
And we lost the brooms people, and we got to the orc goblin island, which was dug out. Important fact, like it was just not like there. People clawed out of this fucking thing. But we were on the nuclear wasteland from a Dakota attack, and then 4 baby Dakota spawns. Was it 4 or 3? It was three Dakota, 3 Dakota spawns, and Trash is like, we must research them. We must learn them more. And I'm like,
they were dead.
Yes!
They were dead when we showed up.
And then I slit his throat to make sure it was dead.
It came, it's like,
And it had no throat or head. And then it bit me. I don't know how it bit me because it didn't have a head.
Parts
But-
of it.
It still had that one. It was nearly headless.
It
Like,
had
nearly
lots of tentacles, right? So these things are horrifying. And they were like attached to Zhrog, right? So they attacked like facehuggers. And they took out Trash like a shot, and then we beat the crap out of them. And then Roya got her first kill that she can't claim credit for because no one can believe it because it was all mental.
really, no.
It was complete illusion magic. It's in your head. But yeah, pass the persuasion check. Then we went south. Then all that stuff with Ildry happened in her brain. And then Cedric is like, no, you're possessed. And we're like, she got struck by lightning. And Ildry's being Ildry. We know none of this, by the way. I think no one
You
knows any of
did
this
see me
crap.
get struck by lightning. That happened.
That happened.
That's
The thing we know is that Ildry got struck by lightning.
Yeah.
We traveled.
And that I talked to myself for a long time.
Which is very par for the course. What else? We found, which was not Hoopert. Howlet? Was it Hoopert?
Howlet.
No, Howlet was the
No,
great
Howlet
leader.
is Grey Leader Howlet. It was, I have the name.
The baby. The baby on a wheel.
Hooey.
Hui.
Hui. Yeah, so we met Hui. Hui's on a wheel. She's a sassy little strigoform. And she let us
He
to the
admitted
island.
that he's the big bad.
Yeah,
He did.
she sassily admitted that she's the big bad. We went across the ice bridge. We met Great Leader Howlet, and Savage got reunited with his wife, which I'm kind of terrified to meet.
I can't wait.
Anyone that can keep Savage in track.
Right? She's gonna be awesome.
There is the maid shop, which is a big of interest to Roya, because, wizard tax. What else? Oh yeah, you can see my dead kids, which is, a little weird. But
Are
again,
they still there, by the way? Or was that like just an effect of the Justice Arrow that's gone now?
Arrow that is now faded.
Okay.
Justice Arrow.
You don't have children anymore.
Damn it. So
Finally hungry.
I disagree. I am teaching a plethora of
Oh, that's true. You
owl
now
children,
have all of the strigoform children.
which means I need to go find that thing I was reading online again.
I found out that I'm not human, and that Great Leader Howlet lied about having never seen anybody like me before. They taught him to speak with his mind.
Ooh, mind speaking. Mind speaking. Let's scroll up so I have that.
And Roya was along for the ride.
Yeah. What happened?
Carver
What was the
Force.
big revelations with Roya besides with the first kill?
She didn't really have.
She-
I don't remember one.
Yeah.
This is a very Ildry heavy episode.
It was, and we learned zero
So
sharing occurred.
she helped. It's okay.
I tried to explain some of it, but it sounded crazy.
What happened with Trash? I know there was something
You
happened besides
realize-
almost getting murdered.
died.
You realize you're on a ship with a giant walking piece of metal. Savage is there, so there's that. A walking panda. A walking breathing panda. Roya.
True.
I'll leave that there. And, honestly, most of these characters I just have to say their name and just move on.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
honestly.
Copy.
Not
that.
wrong.
Like, their name, it's like, oh, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Fair point.
All right, I found the book I was reading. Continuity can remain intact.
Thank goodness.
I mean, we wouldn't want to just pick up a new book.
No, that would be terrible.
That'd be terrible.
Trash, you did. There was a little interaction in Hoopert's shop.
I
know,
got
tra-
a potion of who the fuck knows.
Did
Possible
was
water
that
breathing.
identified as water breathing, or did they say it was mysteriously? They have
What?
identify.
remember what it was, but it said it was either light or water breathing.
So if I took it to, Roya, who's in the shop.
Hey, Roya's out of the shop. She went to go take a nap.
Yeah.
After all super stuff.
Okay, well, we're gonna be here for like a day, so within that day.
At least, I think we were figuring out what we're gonna do with our time here and how much time we need. Oh, we learned Dakota left. That fucking bear. He's gone.
Oh, yeah. He's
Our
somewhere.
one reason to be on this island is gone.
Hey, we have another reason if I can.
Nope. None of us do.
None of us. 4 out of 5.
I told you guys that my family's here. We gotta save them. They're on top of the
You
mountain.
gave us no information.
That's all the information I had. My family is trapped on the top of a mountain.
You didn't explain it. You just went, "Hey, we gotta go there." Thanks.
Yep. That's what I did with the island. I was like, hey, I need to go to the island. Okay,
Oh
thanks.
yeah, but we already.
We were going to get Dakota. Things have changed.
Well, he might be on the mountain. Howlett said he was just, to the east.
Is east
Past
to the
the-
sea
Past
or...
the storm, though.
Yeah.
Howlett said, "Oh, I don't know how he made it out of the storm, but he's gone east."
Yes. So nowhere near that islands.
Well, that's dumb.
I
He
mean,
probably took our idea and swam under the storm.
under the sea, under the sea.
You can probably swim through it. Yeah.
Under the sea. Oh yeah. So also was last session the Horn King drop?
No.
Or is that
Yeah.
session prior?
Nope, it was before that.
It was before that. Yeah, we just completely
I'm
fucking
getting
missed
a
it.
call. I'm popular.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right. So we have that drop, and our demonologist is not currently present for to explain
Mom.
what the fuck that means.
You'll be missed.
You will be missed.
One time.
So, everyone gets 50 points because the recap.
Yay.
Yeah.
But- Let me spice in a little bit extra.
A little
If you guys can, how Broom Guy died.
He got nuked by like
I-
the
Firely explosion.
While trying to jump
He
through
got-
the portal.
he got spirit
Well, trying to be
bombed
dragged through.
from the
Oh.
Voltron machine, the Voltron ship.
I was unmuted for that first 5 seconds. My bad.
You don't get the 50 points then, buddy.
What?
You're a fucking what? No, it was the Sea Hag ship, wasn't it? That had a gun that fired on the island.
Giant cannon.
Giant cannon.
Yeah. That obliterated everything.
It blew up the whole island.
Apparently, the whole island only had 78 health. I don't know how that works,
It was a very small island.
but
They're only like a mile, man. That's
yeah,
not-
but like our party combined has more health than the island.
We have more grit than sand.
It's real sad.
Yeah, but it's also an island.
Did you get that? Did you get it?
Womp womp.
All right. So,
Womp.
Roy, if you made it, you got 50 XP,
Great, man.
and everyone get an extra 15 for remembering the explosion.
15
Go
or
team.
50.
Yay.
Yeah. All right. Gal.
Oh, yeah.
5-0 or 1-5.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot. 5-0. 5. 5-0.
Was it
Wait.
50 or 15?
50 and 15.
Oh. Okay.
So total of 65.
Thank you. Did
Mathematical.
we? What was
I
XP
wish
for
I had
last?
it
What
right
was
now.
XP for last session?
I don't think we got it. It's not in the chat. I just looked for
It
that.
is not. Okay.
Ah,
Gosh,
shoot.
Trey.
Hey, I'm slipping. I was making tunnels and vaults and stuff. Sorry.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'll add it in for this session.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like anyone's gonna level, but for that.
Okay, Relic Hunters, let's pick up where we last left off. And where we last left off, Ford was reading for the kitties.
Whoa. Yes.
Well, he was reading for the
I'm
kitties.
still reading the. Me and Cedric are. Cedric was very, very adamant about wanting to read with them too. He's all about
And
bonding
then
with
he
me
decided to take a
lately.
nap.
Roy is taking a nap. Trash is reading his new book, which is called.
I have to go find the title. God damn it.
like a beginner's guide to Warforges.
You want me to act? You
Give
want
me
to be
a
an
second. I
actor?
need to just look at the things that I have. It's a very big computer. It's not really. It's just a laptop. You said the name earlier, and then you later put the description. Now I gotta scroll up. Ugh.
Just set it up. Set it up.
Rolling. Ew.
That's like my entire index finger moving.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
Oh, dear.
Build a Forge Beginner's Edition. Ah!
I got the demons and devils learning the difference. Is that it?
Learning the difference.
No, advanced possessions for the simple-minded.
There's so many books. Alchemy 101.
Alchemy
Overcoming-
101 would be useful for understanding the Justice Bowl.
Yeah, it would be. Maybe.
So, with everyone reading, and the Justice Bowl soon to be investigated, let's pick up, because I feel Ilvery will be going to. Dang it, trash. You're being a trash.
No way, man.
I love this guy. I love my group. Anyway, Ildry, you were headed towards Grey Leader Howlett to figure out, like, why the heck is this dude lying to you?
That was cool. I do that then.
Well, let's pick up there. Boosh.
Weren't you in the library?
I was in Hooper's place and I read a book about the Hidden Tribe.
Yeah. So, Cooper, being the sweet little owl, big, well, he's not little though, it's a pretty big owl. The 7-foot owl he is, he will just kind of say, well, if you want to borrow the scrolls, I suppose I could let you borrow them.
Well, thank you very much. I'll bring them back as soon as I can. Definitely before we leave the island.
All right. Just stares at you.
Thank you.
And I turn and wander off.
He keeps staring at you. Bye-bye.
And then I just kind of go out. I'll actually look for. I'll
Nope.
go for. No, I won't.
No, Alex.
Oh.
Yeah, that is Alex.
Ow.
Dude's right. I'll actually go find Savage.
Right.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
mad at Grey Leader Howlett right now, so probably
All right.
not. Shouldn't talk to him
So-
while I'm mad.
You do find Savage, who is in a little hut, very circular and oval, and has two windows, and then a door. Door is currently cracked open. And inside you just hear humming. Like,
Sorry.
I'll knock on the door.
Who is it?
God, Savage.
Mr. Savage, it's me, Ildry.
Oh, Storm Sister! You walk up as you hear as you walk through the door. Pretty heavy footsteps than you remember him having. And as he opens the door, you see him have stone, what can best be described as stone flip-flops.
Accurate.
Sorry, sister. I meant to say thank you to Captain Trash for leading me here, and I also forgot to excuse my my sudden and very inconsiderate departure. I was very eager to see my wife again.
Oh, that's fine. I figured you'd probably want to see your family. I just wanted to make sure you got to them and everything was okay.
Well, thank you. Would you like to come in, sit down, say hi?
Sure.
All right.
And he opens up the door. Ildry, as you step in, you see the very top of the house is covered in portraits of the night sky and dwarven, which you can assume to be dwarven heroes from old, and several storybooks. Well, images out of storybooks with heroes raising their shields in defiance of a dragon, and a few others. One catches your eye as it is a picture of the Pale Maiden as she rises from waves.
These are very pretty. Did you make them?
Oh, not at all. That'd be my wife.
Oh, she's a very good artist.
And as you say that, you hear and Ildry, as you turn, you see a dwarven woman with her hair braided into very long dreadlocks with little bracelets, silver bracelets that keep her hair together.
Oh, she's adorable.
She's just at the stove cooking. And then she looks at you and just waves.
Hello.
She's taking we're having a little bit of a bet. See, in return for me watching over our dear child,
And as you look over, you see in a stone crib is a little baby that's just sleeping with red hair, just coiled up in a blanket of somewhat browns, but it's more of a dark orange color. In return for me watching over Little Savage, she would
Lil Savage. That sounds like a bad rapper's name.
The best rapper.
She would
God damn it.
she'd take a vow of silence until Little Savage was old enough to talk. And she's currently 21 years old. So
Don't children need to hear speech in order to learn how to talk?
that's where I come in. She has not regretted it since. And you can see that Miss Savage is just laughing.
Okay. Does her sorry, Mrs. Savage, does your vow of silence include speaking through your mind? Because I would very much like to ask you your name, but it feels rude to just ask your husband everything about you.
She'll nod, indicating, yeah, it kind of does. I can't talk at all, basically.
Then I will mind link with her.
And go, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Ildry. What's yours?
You want to join me in text RP there, Trash? I put in pandas.
Wait, what?
It was you just silence.
Just silence? I can't hear her?
No, like she's not
responding.
She's not even responding, but I asked her if it was okay.
Yeah, she said no.
Yeah.
She said no. Okay.
Oh, you said she nodded.
Yeah, nodded as in
Nodding is
does.
yes. Shaking your head is no.
Oh, John.
You asked if it includes this.
If it includes mental, yes, it includes mental.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, sorry. Well, it's still nice to meet you. I don't know who to address, but I would like to know your wife's name, Mr. Savage.
Mr. Savage will look at her. She'll look at him. They'll just keep looking. While Mr. Savage is leaning on the counter, just looking at him, like almost challenging him. Is this unspoken and very old back and forth they have between each other, and Savage just looks at her like,
Like, do you even remember my name?
Lenora Savage.
Can I insight check him?
yeah, go ahead.
Sure, why the fuck not?
He's telling the truth, but you get the sense that it's only because she let him. They have a very back and forth relationship.
Cool. This isn't a creepy, weird relationship at all.
Hey, don't make fun of people who take vows of silence.
I'm not. I'm making fun of somebody who can't say their spouse's name.
It's power word. They might kill him.
It could be power word kill. I would be terrible.
Muad'Dib.
Her name is just arcane noises.
Yep.
Well, if did you want some food?
No, I should probably go find some of the others. We need to figure out how long exactly we're going to be here. Oh, we are going to stay for a little bit, but some things have happened, and I think we might need to change course a little bit.
Oh, all right. Well, if you need me, know where to find me.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Mrs. Savage. Bye, Little Savage.
Little Savage just.
And I will head out to go find the others.
Just thinking about timelines for a second. How old was Little Savage? Okay.
Yep.
Savage, you're a dumbass. Leaving your 1-year-old kid.
Don't worry. The child will. His feathers haven't grown in yet. He doesn't know.
Good.
So as you exit, you hear
How long has Savage been gone?
Well, I'd imagine more than not more than 9 months in a year.
it's been a while.
It's been a while.
So, Ildry, as you leave and you hear the door close behind you, you go, ah, darn it, woman!
I really don't understand those people. That's okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
So, Ildry, is there anything else you want to do?
Right now, not before finding everybody else.
All right. So, let's transition to the quote-unquote hub pub tavern of Strigform Island, where...
They have a tavern?
Let's do
Of
that.
course.
No, that's what I was reading.
Oh, I'm in the library, which is the Tavern of the Owls.
The
They need-
library
they-
is a tavern?
They need a tall
It's not
drink of
wrong.
knowledge.
Wow.
They do enjoy that knowledge.
And evidently, Ford's the bartender, just serving up them words.
All
So-
the parents just hate Ford.
I'm sure they do. What are they gonna do?
Just
For-
reading like Hellboy. But reading
I am
Fifth
basically
Grade.
reading an action comic to children.
Yeah.
If they have
Oh,
cool parents, it's
What?
fine.
Give us a little bit of recap, Ford. What you reading, man?
I am reading an action novel. So I'll do the one to lead in for so Panda can jump in as it relates to pandas. She was reading more recent broadsheets, her hands somehow holding them and turning the pages, though he could still see right through her. With her lip curled and one eyebrow arched in disbelief. Your Warforged has 8 charisma. Bane versus Cyric. Winner, take all. She read aloud in tones of incredulous distaste. Dire pandas. And Ford looks at Trash.
As I
From
walk in.
Karata invade the unapproachable east. And from behind all the kids, Ford just points to Panda. Ha 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 ha.
Unsheath the claws, I guess. Sure.
All of them, but all of the little owlets, all the little circle forms, sort the parts in the circle before forming around Ford, just cowering behind him, like, it's a panda, it's a panda, what's a panda? Is that a panda? I think it's a panda.
Ha 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 ha. Did you find out anything useful, Trash?
No, I got a potion that I don't know what it does, but that's about it.
So, okay. That could be just seawater.
Oh, it's supposed to be either water breathing or flight, so I figured it's useful either way.
Where is Roya?
Did it-
Isn't she capable of identifying these things?
Yeah, was looking for it right now, but
I see.
came across you doing this.
So it's like this just big 9-foot metal guy with a bunch of little tiny white owls around him. Yes. I
Yeah.
am an enthralling orator.
Is it
Ha
throwing a
ha
bird?
ha 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 ha.
I think it's an adjective. It's probably an owl. I think it's an
Ha ha.
Yeah, is what the point?
It's entertaining. That's the point. Look at them. He points down to like the little kids.
Okay, I know entertaining is definitely an. No, it's not. It's a
They're
word.
impressionable and they don't know they're dumb yet.
We know what that means.
I mean,
Yeah, dumb.
yeah, yet. So like,
There's still some opportunity.
No.
We can teach them some special words and they can go out into the world saying these really dumb words like whiz bang. Where is Roya? She's good at making up words.
that she is. You know, I really thought I understood you, and now I'm just confused.
So Ford smiles at Trash. What's so confusing? I had a family once. Don't you have a family? Isn't that why we're going to get Dakota?
That's a fair point. I don't know. Are these things? Do they count as a humanoid? Do they have a history of being as fucked up as the others?
Oh, Strigoforms? I have no idea. I would imagine that they are just as prone to hubris as anything else. More than any if I'm looking at any of these books.
Yeah, okay. Well, hope you had a good time reading. We do need to figure out what we're doing here.
So Ford just tosses the book into the library. I'm just killing time. It seems like there was some important things being done with the smart people in the party. So Ford just stomps towards trash.
Probably not, to be honest.
Alright. Well, what's the plan for Dakota? As I see that we are down, big old steel hand, we are down a ship. We are down a means of finding your friends. We're kind of stuck here.
Well, we're rubbling out.
Not in front of the kids, trash.
It doesn't look wrong. It just sounds wrong when you say it.
Well, honestly, you're like, got a case of the scurvy.
Do you think they me?
Based off of this, I'd say it says roughly 10 months until Dakota goes. No fucking clue what that means, actually. Just 10 months.
10 months? Was it, so 2 months ago, was it 12 months?
2 months ago, I didn't have this.
Okay.
2 weeks ago, though, it was a year, so something happened.
So 2 weeks ago, it doesn't follow
the
moon and the stars, and he makes a little emphatic motion with his large hand.
Feel like based off of that, I look at it as less as a timer and more as just telling this current state. Apparently, time doesn't fucking work.
So it's more like it's more linear, but as a clock. He is approximately 80% not messed up right now.
Exactly. So that means we have hopefully 10 months, although who knows, maybe something will fuck that up. And Trash is just swearing in front of all the kids. He doesn't really care.
And Ford is doing absolutely nothing to stop that. Like the kids just behind him, and just like they'll figure it out. The parents probably hate them.
The Strigoforms are following the situation beat by beat, as if they have heard these words 1,000 times.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
They're Panda. They're your eye level.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm just trying to look over them. I'm probably on a table.
Got it.
So an idea I had. There is, to my knowledge, a graveyard of ships full of a bunch of shit that is probably useful.
As you say that, you hear a knocking on the glass, and you see Hubert with a few scrolls in his hands and a book tucked under his feathers, under his wing. Just
was Hubert the one that was?
He was the 7 foot tall owl.
Yeah, but he was the one that scrounged up all the stuff from the wreckages, right?
Ford head turns at a socket
he's the
behind him. Looks at Hooper.
Oh, excuse me. And he walks into the library bar tavern of the Strigoforms.
The tank turret top head that is Ford's head just continues to follow him.
I have some interesting information for you. I thought you might want to hear it or see it.
And he will casually just pick a table really quickly, and he'll just lay out what he has, which are Build-A-Forge Beginner's Edition. He'll just flip through it while unfolding a few of his own notes, which show the pieces of a psi engine.
I was very curious if you had seen a psi engine. I imagine you were made with one, but I wasn't sure. In the book, it says that most warforges do not see it. I imagine that's
Ford looks at Trash like, do we trust this guy? Does the Jake and Finn thing, like, how much do we want to talk to this guy?
Yeah, just like a puzzled look.
Yeah.
Still, this is very why.
Oh, I simply thought you'd like to know, in case you didn't. I thought it was very helpful. It could be helpful. But then, if you don't need it, I can just go.
Does this guy have any hidden motives?
You need an insight check?
I don't trust people.
I mean, yeah.
He's not
They're
people. He's
people.
an owl.
Woo.
Well, he's an owl people.
Yeah, you can insight check him if you want to.
Yeah.
At bear point. Okay.
12. Yeah, you're good.
He's pretty honest. He's telling the truth. From what he remembers of between what you've seen and what the book Ildry has says on trigger forms, they're usually very benign people and are not. They don't lie since they have no reason to.
So
Oh no, I was thinking less about lying and more.
Oh, he doesn't have
he's
any
trying
absurd
to
moral.
get
Very,
they're
better.
trying to like dismantle me. Like, you'd be very fun to take apart.
No. Very blunt.
Okay.
If he wanted to, he would ask.
To take me apart. He's got manners at least.
Would you mind if I delved into your chassis?
I mean,
Just
that's what
kinda
Cedric did last
shrug.
session. Literally, almost word for word.
I'll just shrug towards Ford and go, yeah, I guess. Seems alright.
So it is very interesting technology that you have there. Yes. We have seen one before. Yes. Oh, it is very much likely the bottom of some ocean right now. What? Yes, it's sinking between two bipedal warships. Sorry, only one's bipedal. One was a shark.
Fascinating.
It's yeah.
Well, did your engine have a transplanar focus lens? Or a singularity room board?
So look, I use big words. I don't always understand big words, so I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, my apologies.
I mean, what are those? Do you have a picture?
Oh,
Pictures are usually more helpful.
I do like pictures.
So, she will pass it over to you, and the room board looks like a slab with little runes carved into it. And as a side note, it says made of lodestone. And the transplanar focus lens essentially looks like a telescope with a little hinge that can be opened and closed. That says used to hold the focus of portal.
Okay.
And did we see those in the Palamon? I don't think we saw
Yeah.
those, right?
That's what I was trying to figure out. We didn't have those.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we don't know what the fuck that is.
Nope.
oh, well, yeah.
He will flip to the page and he'll show it to you guys. So
Just leans over at the hip and just looks down at it. It's so fucking tall.
I have to hop up on it.
The exact opposite problem.
Yeah.
there are no pictures, and you can assume that Hubert drew these by memory and by just visualization. And
He wrote the book himself.
no, he read the book, and since there was no images of the focus and the room board, he drew it out himself.
Okay.
There's the book, and then there's what he drew.
Yeah,
Like,
so
it's a separate.
So it's
Yeah.
just a guess.
yeah, like a transcript, like an illustration,
Mhm.
artistic rendition.
The transplanar focus is said to be well, I gave it to you guys already. If you want to check that out, it's a cylindrical case with a lens made of pure pearl, meaning the lens part of the telescope is made of pure pearl, and it has a movable saw on the side which stores objects. And by harnessing the vibrations of the psi engine, the device can open gateways to other places or potentially other worlds. The duration varies based on the energy of the object placed inside of it. And The size of the portal is based on the tension within the lens, which means you can increase or lower how tightly it is within the holding.
Hubert,
Gonna pretend I understand all that.
have you seen this before, Hubert? Any of this?
No. No.
Where have you come across this knowledge?
In the wreckage. Usually, I was very fortunate for it to come in on a piece of driftwood. Very lucky.
A piece.
Also, it helped that the binding was not off yet, so that kept it dry.
Is this recent wreckage? Is this old wreckage?
Fairly old. If I were to count it by days, stratiforms don't count by days, we count by suns and moons and such. But if I counted by days, it would probably be...
Kind of the same thing, really. Day has one sun.
I mean, depends on where you are in the world.
Most likely a few years.
A few years. Let's just, and like we're just kind of like nodding at trash. Let's just assume a few years ago, wreckage was scavenged that included this information.
That was the wreckage I was speaking of.
Yes, I think that dredging up some wreckage is a fantastic idea, Trash. If he found this, we might get lucky.
Mm-hmm. Do we know about whatever not illusion, I don't know, vault that you were talking about, Trey?
No, Hooper hasn't mentioned it yet.
Okay, not in character knowledge.
I'm just figuring out what we know and what we don't.
So, Ford pulls his IRO. It's like, all right, so judging things up.
I got a couple other things I needed to get done, so
Oh?
that should give Roya time to work on her spell book. If she can get access to the spells.
Alright, so Roya, again, big old steel hand. Roya can expand her magical capabilities.
Very necessary.
Very necessary. We can drudge some stuff up. We might get lucky. What else is there to do? Because we're here for at least a bit. We know one island is a wasteland. We could look for more cadavers of the demon bears. Are you still on to researching them, having Cedric to look into it, provided we can get it in a non-mauling capacity?
Cedric is currently being ambushed and smothered by the Strigoform.
He emphasizes the word mauled as he gets mauled by Strigoform. Kids.
Yeah. You know, I don't understand. He's a human, I know, but just what is he?
Military found these guys yet?
Yeah,
Still with Savage or?
Ford does not have an inside voice anyway.
You'd have heard them by now and get an idea of what building they're in.
Okay.
Where the hell's Roya?
Roy's asleep in
Roy's
one
taking a
of the
nap.
hut.
And turn my fucking resonator and wake her up like an alarm clock.
Does she sleep in this room?
Yeah, where
No,
is
she's
she?
not. She's in one of the huts near Hubert's store. It's like
I'll grab a book and throw it at Cedric and tell him to go get Roya.
Make sure you don't trip him on the way out.
Oh. Well, hi guys. Why were you throwing books at Cedric?
I mean, partly because he's Cedric.
That doesn't seem like a very good reason.
That's a pretty good reason.
Good enough reason.
Yeah, it's good enough.
That hurt. Why did you throw a book at me?
Cedric, what did I just say?
Maybe you should go have that looked at, Cedric.
I grab another
Looks
book.
like you got a bumper coming up.
By Agma. Please.
I grab another book, and if he's not out the door in 3 seconds, I'm throwing it.
He's slowly walking towards the door. the door.
Oh, slowly, then I'm throwing it.
Ford picks up a book and it's like upside down backwards. The power of knowledge. Huh.
I'll do a gust cantrip at the book so it misses Cedric.
all right. Reactions.
Do we contest?
Give me a straight dexterity to see how fast you can cast the cantrip.
Straight dex. Awesome. +0.
There you
Is this
go.
contested against something? Or?
Contested
that
against
doesn't matter.
reality. 5.
So- And then you actually knock over a bottle that doesn't crash. It just
Who's bringing bottles into a library? Oh, it's also a tavern. Oh, okay.
Thirsty people.
all the Sugar Form babies raise their hands.
There you go. The crowd.
That- Okay, that's fair.
Is it just an empty bottle?
Yeah, it's an empty bottle.
I kind of want to play with that at Cedric, but whatever.
No.
Cedric's already up.
I won't. Okay.
Gets
At what point are we just beating up a PC?
Alright.
Yeah.
Can't die if you're not here, but we can maul you.
I wouldn't have done it if Cedric was here, but he's not here, so I'm throwing books.
Ooh, ooh, you usually do that to your crew.
What?
No, but I haven't had access to a lot of books before, so we'll see if this is a regular occurring thing.
I really hope not. It's not very good for the books.
Good.
Yeah,
This is
I'll be
good.
fine. I'm sure these owls can deal with missing red page or two.
Yeah, they don't
Anyways.
know.
Eldrick,
Yes. Hi, Mr. Hubert.
hi. I couldn't help but notice that you talked in similar ways to Great Leader Howlett. I know we are not, well, friends, but if you would not mind, may I ask more of all of you? For the moment, if you'll indulge me.
Ask me what?
Well, what are you? This language, I've shown it to many people who visited. None of them have known what it is.
Oh,
It's
well,
no idea what you are, Mr.
it's kind of like I told you at your store. I don't really know anymore.
And she'll hold the book about the hidden tribe closer to her.
Rupert will look at both you, Trash, and Ford.
Did either of you know?
What she is? I mean, if we did, we would probably tell her so that she knew.
Mm-hmm.
They know that I can talk to people through my mind, though. I've done
No, she
that.
got struck by lightning.
Yep, she did get struck by lightning.
Great.
She
Talked to
has
herself a lot.
talked
I
to
don't
her,
know
yes,
if you
a
noticed
lot. Talked to herself a lot.
What? Elaborate. What did you see? What happened? This is quite fascinating.
I wasn't talking to myself. Well, I was,
In
but
reality,
there was like another me.
good.
Another you?
Yeah, you really still haven't explained anything to us.
I don't really know how. I know that I was standing there and then there was another me, and other me didn't really talk, but then there was a lion and it had 3 eyes, and then I saw this group of people and there was a baby and they called the baby Incarnate, and then there were cages with the people and I'm not really sure. But then the me told me they were my family, and then the lion became a part of me, and I sound crazier than usual, don't I?
Slow nod.
A little bit, yeah. But we are chasing a demonic, sentient bear creature, so
That got past the
not par
storm
for the course.
barrier.
Yep.
Yep.
That is very interesting. I've seen something similar to that in ruins nearby the island. Well, not really similar, but more of. They made similarities to what you speak.
Did the lion?
It's somewhat. It's some chimeric amalgamation of beasts.
Yeah. Where did you see those?
Oh, near the ruins here. It's not on the island. It's near the mountain. It's on the mountain island. Not this island.
Could you draw me a map? Do you think? I know that we're going to find Dakota, but Dakota's not on the island, and I think I need to stay on the island now. So I don't.
Well, I'm not good at drawing maps, but I suppose I could show you if you'd like.
Do we have time for me to go on a little trip, guys? You're welcome to come.
I do believe it could help all of you, potentially. I did find most of the items by going through them.
Okay, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Huh.
Well, Captain, my thought mainly is the vessel situation.
Yeah.
So,
that's what I'm
dredging.
looking. So we. Huh. Hooper,
Yes.
you you got a smart community here, right?
Yes.
Know anything about building a ship?
As you say that, Cooper kind of looks down and taps one of his fingers on the table.
That's very smart.
What was that?
Yes.
Well, you don't know our ways. It's a cultural thing.
Ford attempts to fit in with culturally and takes his big ass finger and taps it on the table, probably with too much force. Is this a magical incantation? What does that mean?
It's a nervous.
Is this how lying to me? Where is that one? Oh, it's right there. I found it.
Talk to NPC inside. Stop lying to me, NPC.
I don't trust anyone.
NPCs were more truthful.
Look, if we can't befriend the wrong NPC, they could nuke us.
Yeah, good point. You sleep, all dead.
Yeah.
So
Aha!
that you've seen someone with anxiety before, and you can sense that, like you, Cooper is sort of an outcast. What he's doing isn't really looked highly upon, and people just tolerate him rather than openly accept what he's doing. So he's kind of shy when someone new comes around and actually notices the things he does, because he feels like he's always invisible.
No.
Okay.
We've got our new Pokemon.
We gotta collect one every session.
I mean, I'm for Hooper. I like him.
Can we keep Howlet too? Or Howie?
I mean, we gotta keep him because we gotta get a better version of Roya to match our better version.
Oh.
Rude.
It's we already have.
We've established this. We all have better versions of ourselves as NPCs.
Yeah.
It's like this is what we ascend into. We just take over their bodies.
Just kind of like leaning a little closer and look, Hooper. You seem like a nice guy, and if anything, if you were to describe our group in any way, it's definitely oddballs.
No,
I mean, I'm literally a talking sentient trash panda.
Is that the official term?
I mean, technically, I'm an Aloridai. I don't know how that affects how that has been changed by, sentience or a skeletal reconfiguration, but technically, I guess I'm still a red panda.
Oh, all right. I always want to be polite and formal when talking to people and identifying them as their proper race and ethnicity.
Yeah.
Ford
Still
raises
not a
hands. Ford, DAC or class Juggernaut. And then points to Ildry. I still don't know.
Yeah, still not too.
Lion, part lion. I've got that today.
You could call me Hidden Tribe, I guess.
Hidden Tribe.
That's the most
Hidden
I've got.
Tribe. Okay.
Right. As you were saying.
Either way, Hooper, we could really use your help, and if you were willing to do so, you'll have made a couple new friends.
Well, I don't know. I do have responsibilities here. Uh, I'm supposed to take over as Grey Leader Howlet once my predecessor passes on and rejoins the elements. I can't just leave my home leaderless.
You looking forward to that new position?
Truthfully, I do, but the expectations are not what I am. I don't like the expectations, honestly.
Yeah. I'm gonna speak a little plainly, Hubert. You're a little weird. We're all weird. Weird's a good thing, though. Although I don't think a lot of people ever realize that.
It's more of my unorthodox methods, whereas my current predecessor uses magic of nature. I use magic of the arcane.
That's great.
I would agree, but he does not.
We
Yeah,
agree.
do a lot of strict forms share that opinion.
The children don't, for obvious reasons, but those stuck to our culture and traditions see it as an affront to our very way of life. It's like a virus, which is why I'm secluded.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not trying to push you or anything. All I'm saying is if we're looking for help, and if you help us, then you'll have a way out of that seclusion if you're so interested.
I appreciate it. Though, if you are treating all of your friends by throwing books at them, I may have to reconsider.
He's never thrown a book at me.
I've technically only thrown 2 books at anyone, and they're both at Cedric.
Oh, I was trying to do a joke.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty good
Sorry,
one.
we haven't gotten to laugh in a while.
Yeah, we're kind of running from a lot of, random bullshit, so
I do
jokes.
say that both Cedric and Roya walk into the library tavern.
And there's the rest of them. Okay. How y'all doing?
Oh, good evening. Oh, you guys really took a horrible time to really start discussing things. I
I
was
mean,
getting
we-
ready for bed.
It's like 5 o'clock.
Yes, I have a very intense voodoo ritual. Anyways,
Great. Okay. Okay. Well, Bright said we're all here. So, actually, Greenheart's not here, but whatever.
good.
I haven't seen him.
Wow.
I did meet Mr. Savage's wife and his baby, though. They're very nice, I think.
I heard around town that she does art of some sort.
Oh, yes, her artwork is beautiful. They have a wonderful mural on their ceiling.
Okay, so she paints, right? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, Trash, why are you summoning me here?
Huh?
Why are you summoning me here?
Just
Why have you summoned me here?
we have a lot of stuff we got to talk about, and it's 5 o'clock, so I figured you wouldn't be sleeping. Although I guess I was wrong.
Your input is valued as we're figuring out our next steps, Roya.
Yeah, that.
Thank you very much for it. I very much appreciate it.
No problem. He just tries to go down and give Roya a fist bump. Bump.
So we got a couple options. Roya, I know you are very interested in Hubert's magic stuff. I figured you would want to stay for a little bit for that. We have Ildry, you want to stay on the island for your lion's twin slavery visions.
Hooper said he saw some runes, Roya, that reminded him of what happened to me in the woods. So I'm gonna go look at those. Maybe if we have time.
We got that. Dakota's gone, so we're looking for a ship. the best plan we have found so far is grabbing stuff out of the ocean. Roy, I know you can help forward with that. I figured I could work on some sort of breathing device to hopefully help as well, but we'll see how that actually works out.
Well, it seems that we have a plan. We're gonna stay on the island for a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
That
Well, I mean,
seems like a good
technically,
idea
I'm
to
going
do.
to the mountain.
Yeah,
Are you going by yourself?
that's the one.
Well, I'm going with Mr.
Caveat.
Hooper.
Is that wait? Is Hooper? Are you going too?
Well, it's better than being in my shop. I already took inventory, so
Great, picking up new NPCs.
Yep.
Always.
Okay. So, how long, Ildrid, are you willing to stay for a little bit while we work on some stuff and let Roya work on our spell book, and then we'll
Of
see.
course.
Yeah. Okay. That sound good with everyone?
A drudge ship, fill up spellbook, ruins. Sounds like a plan.
oh,
Great.
speaking of spell books,
Hooper will take out his own spell book.
Roya, I'm not sure how well versed you are, but I do have some spells if you'd like to copy from mine. I'll have a few scrolls.
Oh, would you like to trade? That's very fun. When I was growing up on the streets, I used to trade spells all the time. That's how I got all these.
Yep.
And she takes out this like mangled piece of wood, like driftwood thing, and pulls it out and sits it down on the table. It's like half the size of her, and it's just these like pages, like it's obviously just pages and scrolls ripped out of other books. Oh,
Wait, she didn't have a spell book this whole time?
no,
It's
she
just a
has.
piece of wood.
She just
No.
also stole stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
I thought you were saying her spell book has just been a piece of plywood this whole time.
No. Her spell, the covers are wood.
Amazing.
Yeah, okay.
though.
I was just thinking of Ed and Eddie.
Right.
I don't
Bored.
think I'd
Plank.
read, but I would be more than happy to let you see a few scrolls.
Okay. Thank you. She's very weary of this freeness.
So I'll insight those two.
People sell trade
This-
scrolls on the street.
I don't
Who
think.
is there something that you want in return for this, Hubert? Where is this good vibes coming from?
Well, I would like you all to attend me in petitioning Raider to have it to let us go to the ruins and possibly for me to join your class.
I mean, at least one
We've
of
already
those.
offered you a
Yeah,
spot.
we've said
Sure.
earlier. So
We'll take free shit. That's fine.
I mean, yeah, we'll definitely help you.
so Ford looks to Royal like, is this acceptable? Does this help you see like this isn't like a free ride? This just, all of his like his nondescript face, just basically staring at Roya.
Well, I'm always up for making a deal, so I guess so. Do you have ink as well?
Only a little.
I guess I'll write lightly then.
Okay. Well, I do believe that will conclude our discussions. Unless there's something else I do not know.
How deep is the wreckage? Ford thinks out loud. If it's deep enough, I might need a source of light.
Okay,
I
I
can
can,
help.
I can
but I
work
won't
on
be
that.
with you.
Exactly. So he looks
Yeah, I
at
can
Roya.
work on that, Ford.
Okay.
Oh, actually, if you give me an object, I think I could put it. I don't know if I have to be near it.
Just-
Yeah, Hooper, is there anything down there that is we might want to look out for? Anything valuable or helpful for us?
Not to my knowledge, anything specific.
Is it Atlantic?
I do not get it.
Ha 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 ha.
No, No,
Every time Ford laughs, Trash just giggles at the fact that Ford is laughing.
it is fairly deep. I will say that. I don't know how deep since it's feathers. You
Yes,
understand?
feathers.
Yeah.
So let's
Wait,
assume light
wait.
source required.
I can technically
went
cast
down
light
there,
on
right?
something and give it to you.
Cool. You can cast it on my skull. My horns.
Yeah, I really could cast it on you. It just has to be 10 feet.
Yeah.
Smaller than 10 feet. And it shouldn't go away based on proximity. So
You went down there though, right, Hubert?
No,
Something.
feathers.
It
Oh, okay, I thought you.
drifted ashore from
Oh.
the sound of the wreckage.
Sorry.
Yeah. Lucky driftwood.
I figured magic of some sort.
It's a very safe assumption given he just the island situation we're in.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Roya. Forgot. And I'll toss her the potion. Can you tell me what this is?
Smash.
If he drops
Oh.
it, then we actually lose the potion.
Well, it seems to be a potion of some kind.
That's very helpful. Yeah,
It
I'm
is.
focusing more on your magic.
Oh, if you give me a few hours, I can probably discern what exactly it does. Just let me, I can do that over the night, okay? Does that sound good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool, thank you.
It only takes about 10 minutes for that.
If you have a
She
spell
She doesn't actually have identify out of character knowledge.
I
So-
assume.
Trash,
So-
if you
Assumed
needed something
incorrectly.
identified, you could have asked me. I can do it in 10 minutes.
Oh.
I tossed the potion over to Ildry.
I try and catch it.
Okay.
Ford is just like watching this with his
you needed to
head.
catch it? No.
I'm very ready to run over and catch it if it falls.
All right.
I am not very dexy.
Nope.
This is tossing, so Dex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Great Dex.
definitely Dex.
Oh. The things I say.
Uno.
Huh.
Nice.
Rip.
I will.
The acrobatics. I feel like it's acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics?
No, that's for. I
I
think it's
believe
for.
it's the exact same.
I thought
It's
that
for
was
me,
for.
right?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
Trash to
Trash.
catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Mm.
Plus 8.
Okay. So,
slightly
It's-
better.
So,
It's
Yes.
trash.
Yeah. I gained expertise on it from my level up.
That's right.
Man,
I know.
Rogues, man, rogues. Fucking great.
so Rory actually toss it. Whoop. Eldridge, you try to catch it. You don't catch it. Trash. Describe how you roll in and catch it.
I was already ready for it as soon as I threw it to Roya. I immediately went, "Oh, that wasn't a smart idea." And then she caught it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, good." And then as soon as she threw it to Ildry, I was like, "Oh, fuck!" And I just like dived under and like like you slide and you just catch it.
Slide. Dive.
Okay. Well, how about let's stop throwing things? I apologize that I even started that trend.
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
that was quite terrifying. You only have one of those.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you want to start working on that, that would be appreciated, Ildry.
Just give me 10 minutes and I'll have it right back for you.
Sounds good. Okay.
I'm gonna-
And I go find a table at the library and start a ritual for it.
Ford's like, light me up. Just points to one of his antlers.
Yep. Okay. And light.
Cool. Now I'm fucking Rudolph. Ford walks to go to the wreckage. My heart can't take any more of this.
Already starting. Ildry, how long does that light last?
It lasts until I dismiss it.
Light? The cantrip?
Yeah.
Is that right?
According to what it says I can use an. Where was it? Blah, blah, blah. It says the spell ends if you. The spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
The duration is 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
That's what I was looking for.
There it is. Yeah, 1 hour.
Okay.
Roya's gonna follow forward.
Yeah.
Or do you think it might take you longer than an hour to do that?
Don't know how far the wreckage is out. I'll know after a first pass though.
Okay. I'll start working on something to help you out if it doesn't.
I appreciate that. And Ford just goes to the beach with Roya.
Do we hold hands?
Beach
I mean, we
episode.
absolutely can. I mean, we're basically at a sunset together. Just hold hands.
Lovely.
And then he looks down. You can swim, right?
Oh, I can sing very well.
That's good. I'm learning things. Let's do this. Into the water. Just kind of like
So
drag. Just drag a
just
small
walk
child.
in?
Yeah, just drag like a small child into the water.
Okay, Roya, as she's holding her hand, on her other hand, she's tying a rope, whatever thing is, some kind of hole that's attached to you.
Yes, well, a tether stream, like a kid.
Yeah. As you just drag me in, my legs are like, I'm trying to like get you to stop, and you're just dragging me in.
Yep. Yeah, that's
Like
right.
my heels are just like that.
Heels digging right through the sand. You could like.
And as she descends into the water, she utters "Aqua," and turns into a fish, like a fishy Triton creature.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
So she
And
gets like,
you're already green, so it's basically shape of water.
That's good. Well done.
And just as sexy.
so she kind of looks like one of those like seaweed, like one of those seaweed seahorses,
Yeah. Oh god.
but with like 4 like a Triton one. It's fun. It looks cool. It looks pretty dope.
Looks pretty dope, I
Ford
swear.
was his Pokemon, and my Pokemon has a Pokemon.
Yeah, a tiny Fang just doesn't care. He's just
You're
sitting
like
on my shoulder.
You're like Kangaskhan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Pokemon's Kangaskhan.
Don't we need to talk about what we're gonna do down there?
So now Ford just resonates to you. Whoop 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 whoop. Sonar Ford. Whoop whoop.
Can I translate that at all?
I mean, it's
Is there
long,
any-
long Morse code. It takes forever for a sentence to get out.
So no.
Yeah, it's like, what's the plan? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not. No.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm just being dragged under the water by Ford. Is that correct?
Yep, more or less.
Yeah. Cool. Roya accepts her fate. It's the dark murky water.
Okay, Trash and Roya. Place your tokens where you are delving for scrap.
Well, I don't know what direction they said scrap was. Was it west?
Hooper didn't really say,
Oh,
but as you're going, you can see like essentially
Flotsam.
scrap.
Flotsam,
Yeah,
Flotsam Jetsam.
yeah.
Got it. We'll go towards Flotsam Jetsam. Is that west?
Yeah.
I mean, Ford's career
Navigator.
pirate. I have an idea what how like tides and flows and eddies and shit work. So I go to wherever that looks like it would be.
Okay. Let me drag y'all over to where it would be.
Under the sea. Boop, 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 boop. Under the sea. Boop, 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 boop. I've got a Roya.
That's my Jetsam.
And a tiny thing.
Under
So,
the sea. Boop, 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 boop,
It's
boop, 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 boop.
this area here. You guys will start seeing your first bit of scrap.
Yay.
Since it is a wrecked ship with a chest that has been overturned and empty, that is stuck between two very large rocks and is just clanking against the rocks underneath the ocean. There are a few bodies around, but they have decomposed and are just becoming algae.
Oh, okay. Well, Ford, unceremoniously just goes and assesses what's left of the ship that's usable. Basically looking for salvage.
Okay. So you see that there.
Wait,
There's
did we
a-
walk under the water?
I
Are we
mean,
under
Ford
the
has
water
one
yet?
option under the water, so...
Yeah,
Okay.
you're in the water. You
Okay,
descend
cool.
You're about a few feet away from the island.
Okay, not that far. We still see the light.
Yeah, you can still see the light. So, around you, it is fairly light, but as it gets close to the storm, you see the entire intensity of the darkness get greater to the point where it's almost like the night sky. You cannot see through it, like a starless night.
Got it.
There is no.
I slowly beep and hum to Roya, explaining that this must be where the storm is. So beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop.
Roya. So what's going on in Roya's head is she has made wrong choices in her life, and mistakes have been made.
Or is it literal?
But-
It's just making submarine noises.
Yeah. But Roya is kicking and trying to keep up with him, holding onto the rope as she gets dragged down underwater.
Hopefully you get like some slack to that rope. So
Sure,
yeah, sure, yeah, 2 feet of it.
seems like a good idea.
Oh my god, I'm not yellow.
I don't know that.
I don't know.
You're bright and shiny.
Bright-
I'm making that light on you yellow. So
Okay, now I am yellow. I have a yellow you.
yellow now.
Well, I continue to beep and boop at Roya.
So
Oh man, you should have cast light on Tiny Thing, so that he could. Never mind. Keep
Oh.
going.
Yeah,
Oh, that would have been smart. Didn't do that though.
living lantern.
I like the antlers though.
Yeah, the reindeer
Yeah,
effect.
Oh, good choice.
Too.
So you guys get a bit
Should have done
closer.
it on his nose. Just make
And,
it a red light.
Or you can see that there is a functioning wheel that is missing the steer of it. It doesn't. It's the wheel itself,
Mhm.
not what the wheel is attached to that allows the ship to move.
Oh, it looks in good condition. I take it.
All right.
I-
You got.
Put that on my
And then
back. Just strap
Alright.
that on.
You also have a mast that is beneath the sediment that just sticks up pretty well. It's in pretty good condition. It's missing the sails though.
Oh, it's a solid mess. It's a solid single hewn piece of wood. So Ford goes to take that out of the sediment.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Can he get advantage? Can he get it? I would like to give him advantage with my.
Roy is just like strapped onto his back, just like looking for
You're
shit.
like a support drone. You're booping. I'm beeping. I'll do this as soon as Roll20 lets me.
Alrighty.
Perception check incoming. There you go.
Yeah,
This is Roya, by the way.
Oh.
So,
Damn.
Oh,
Damn. First time.
Everything.
There you go.
Ford as
Found
you're
an entire
walking,
ship under there.
You
Right.
see bubbles, not floating upwards,
Mhm.
but going sideways, circling a certain area.
All right. Bubbles going sideways under a certain area, and I see nothing with a material form that, would capture said air.
No, the
Okay.
bubbles seem to make their own form.
Make their own form. Does the form have an outline of any sort, like a gelatinous-like outline?
Not really gelatinous, more of a comet.
A
Like
comet.
like a singular
Like a
grouping of bubbles that swirl around.
Okay. Like a living current.
Yeah.
Okay. So I stop upon seeing this, and I tug my support Roya. Dook, dook. And then I point it out to her.
and Roya like grabs onto whatever she can on Ford and just like holds onto the steering wheel actually. So you've got like the steering wheel on your back, right? So
Right.
she holds on to the steering wheel like oh. You just hear through the water.
This is the best image in my head right now.
So you're driving a Ford.
So I have a question.
We want
that was the
endorsements.
greatest dad joke I've ever made.
So can I speak underwater with my aquatic adaptation?
You can try.
Make fish noises.
Blah, blah.
So physics says that sound travels faster underwater.
Nice. It's true.
But what does magic say?
What is magic? What does magic say?
Can a fish talk?
Roar, it certainly can.
Depends on the fish.
Do you want me to make an Arcana check?
No, I'm asking you, what is your intention by speaking?
Oh, I want to say something to Ford.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
You don't want to beep
Okay.
at me?
I'm gonna
What
go.
other intention is there?
He responds in beeps.
Oh, keep me safe. Wolf. Cool. Cool. Man. So Ford can probably speak. So he doesn't have to like do anything. He's
No, I don't. He's absolutely fucking with you. He can speak. He doesn't need air, so yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
So Ford looks at this living entity, looks at the mast. Just he stands there and he observes for a while to see if it is aggressive or territorial. Does it care that we're here?
No, you're about 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
Doesn't
Would you describe-
bother. Just
would you
circling
describe
around.
it Sorry. Would you describe it as scary?
No,
It's
it's actually pretty.
Oh.
bunch of just sentient bubbles.
Yeah, just seeing a trail of bubbles chasing itself.
It's kind of
What do you think of this, Ford?
beep beep boop. Ha ha ha! Damn it! So Ford just starts talking as he starts to laugh. Ha 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 ha! Damn it! He points out to the bubbles. Magic?
Is it magical? Does it look magical?
I think it's pretty freaking magical.
Wow.
Sentient bubbles! I
Nah,
don't.
that seems totally
I don't
normal to
see
me.
any organs floating about, so I'm gonna go with magic.
You know, usually bubbles go upwards.
Yeah.
These are going on.
Oh yeah?
Like,
God, here it comes, Roya.
Yeah?
Get talked down to, Alex.
Like howl it.
Any thoughts on how to address magical bubbles? Otherwise, I'm for walking over there and seeing if it, I don't know, erodes us, tries to breathe us to death.
I don't know. That's not something you particularly run into on the streets. You know?
But we found you on a ship.
Yeah. That's not my normal place.
All right, so
Normally I'm where I'm on.
at this point, so like Ford just rolls back and picks Roy up. It's like, I need to understand you better. What is your story? He's always jumping a child.
Can we not? Well,
Look, we're fine. We're either gonna go and get ourselves murdered by sentient bubbles, but I need to know what you can do in the face of sentient bubbles.
I can pop them.
You can pop them. That is fantastic. The little baby owls can pop bubbles. What else can you do?
I can talk to it.
That's fantastic. He just turns you around and faces you towards the bubble. Have at it.
Hello.
You don't get a response because they're bubbles.
Good point. Good point.
Fair.
Well, now that she's been called out, and
Yeah.
Ford has called her out.
That's right.
So she's gonna cast the mirror image,
Okay.
That's impressive.
and
There's like 4 of you now.
yeah, so 3 mirror images come out of her, and she swims directly towards the bubbles.
Then gets pulled back to Ford by the rope.
No, that's the thing. If something gets in trouble, I can pull her back.
Right. There's some slack in the rope. It's like a 15 feet rope.
Yeah.
50
Yeah.
feet of rope in every kid.
That's right.
So, as the clones get near the bubbles, the bubbles stop.
Well,
Stop.
great. You
They
killed them.
don't move up. They just stay in their singular orb-like form,
Hmm.
and then just seem as if they're turning, as if they're watching the images.
I'm gonna keep going.
Yep.
She's been called out.
Yeah. Ford's right there for backup support. Just making sure that she doesn't get in too deep trouble.
Are you going in, or are the images going in? Which one of you? Are going first?
I would definitely send an image in first.
All right.
Will the images like stay with you?
They do, but I can
You can
pivot
move.
my-
You can
myself,
direct
right?
them, yeah.
I can pivot, right?
Pivot! Pivot!
Serpentine! Rickon, come on!
So I'll do like this like swim around thing where I'll kind of swim around and like touch one with the image.
Yeah, I
That
think
makes sense.
like one of our intent is, are you hostile or territorial? We're trying to figure that
Correct.
out.
So as you get close to the mask, one of the images gets close to it, and then the bubbles swarm towards the image and form into something vaguely humanoid as it rushes towards the image in the wave of bubbles.
Swarm.
All right. What's
Bubble
your dexterity
elemental.
modifier?
Love it.
My dex.
Yeah.
Why do you need to know my dex?
A duplicate. It's for the duplicate's AC.
Oh, it's 0, so it's just 10. It hits
All right.
it.
So it hits, and the duplicate is destroyed as the bubbles swarm past it, leaving nothing, and then swirling around the mast and coming back to look at the other duplicates.
So now there's just me and then the 2 others, correct?
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Does Ford react to this?
No, Ford is observing with great and like greatly intent. Like he's impressed with Roya, of course. You know, poker face. He's like,
Right. So Roya now seeing this, she kind of goes into like a poker face, like relaxed state. Like, okay, that was an interesting response.
yeah.
Her heart is racing, but she's been called out by Ford, so she has to prove herself.
That's right.
So she'll go, and she will. Let's see. What will she do?
Just. You kinda-
That's the best part.
yeah. It
Let's
just
see, what
kind
did I do?
of. You just kind of went. And then she goes. And it just kind of looks like you sneezed.
Yeah. So what is she gonna do?
Well, while you're figuring that out, Trey, I'm observing these creatures to figure out how to address them if I have to punch their face, which doesn't seem very
Is this-
plausible right now.
Yeah. Is this a creature or something like Is it like common? Like this is the sentient bubbles of the area. Like, is this something that like everyone would kind of know about? Is this a common creature?
Yeah.
As far as both of you know, this is not common.
Okay. From being like a life pirate, and this is a water-based creature, do I know anything about this?
Ford, make an insight check, and Roya make an arcana check.
Boom.
Hey.
All about it.
Yay, we want to check. I wanna roll
Boom!
some
That 12.
Okay. Okay.
God damn it, Roy! That's not how you prove yourself.
Totally nice.
1 and a 2.
Guys, get the feeling that this is some type of elemental.
Oh, don't even give me that, Trey. Don't give me that.
We believe it's
I rolled
made
one
of
and a two.
hydrogen
It's
and
bubbles.
oxygen.
That's all you got.
From
They're bubbles.
Ford,
Got it.
Go
They're
ahead.
attack bubbles.
Attack.
Ford's insight, it is not normal.
Okay.
But Roya, from your general awareness of like magic itself and arcane, this is some type of conglomeration. So between the two of you, you could discern that it is an elemental of some sort.
This
Obviously,
is a bubble
yeah.
double.
So,
Right, like probably we're probably actively communicating. Like,
we
okay,
are.
what about
Like,
them now?
so like that was very impressive. Neither of us got hurt. That looks like an elemental of some sort. We're underwater, so what kind of elemental goes underwater? Just literally just straight sasses of Roya. As she's getting attacked by elementals. Oh, it's true. An air elemental. It does explain the bubbles.
Right. So, Roya's kind of stumped here at this point, and she's just kind of like, well, she's out here now, and she doesn't want to die, so
Yeah.
she's like, she's just gonna start like, yeah, go ahead.
Just tugging the rope. Like, I don't think you want to fight a water elemental in water.
I don't see why not.
You don't know me.
I mean, I'm back here. I got your back from approximately 15 feet away. Go crazy.
Okay.
I can drag your unconscious form back to land.
Well, the problem is if I go unconscious, I lose my
Yeah, alter self. That's true.
my water breathing.
I'd rush you up. I have that monkly speed. I'm just not using it.
Is it concentration?
Alter self? Yes.
It is? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you lose that when you mirror image, then?
No, mirror image is not a concentration.
That's
spell.
right, it is not. It's one of those cool spells, like Mage Armor.
It's the nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're pulling back, she just kind of goes, well, I hope that shows that I am a brave adventurer. I'm willing to go to the pit lengths.
Roya, I feel like I've learned so much about you just pulling your back. Like we've connected in somehow. So what's up with your rat?
Oh,
Okay,
Who's my
you're
dad's
sassy
son?
rat.
this is my dad's son.
Oh. So I'm gonna just point out you're sounding a little bit like Ildry right now. Can you provide a little more context in that?
So, I've been adventuring for quite a long time. That's why I found your comments about my ability to survive such disrespectful.
That's fair. Please continue. You have my full and utmost attention as we are walking back with I don't know, the wheel. As you drive forward back to the sand.
She definitely tries to turn you while we're doing this.
Ford goes with the gag and he turns.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, so Roy is going, well, I've made some questionable decisions in my life.
I mean, you're driving a Warforged, so I would agree.
Magic is very powerful, and I've made some plans and some deals that I'm not proud of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times, you know how magic is.
Sort of, kind
It
of.
always
We're
has
fighting.
a cost.
Yeah, absolutely. We're fighting bubbles a second ago.
It
So
always
what
has
was
a cost.
what was the cost, Roya? I mean, is that the godson? And he's being serious now. Is that the godson situation?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to go from one master to another, and I lost my friends for it. And my friends Paradulu. Tiny Frontier is the last remnant of that.
Slowly nods. I am sorry to hear that, Roya.
Yeah. We're gonna... Okay, so, do you know much about the afterlife? I have no idea about the afterlife.
I have no idea. I have died before, and it was basically just turning off a power switch. Just circuit disconnected. Nothing but utter darkness. Much like that, he points back to the starless storm, the barrier. A lot like that.
Right, well, Tiny Fang can't really die, and it concerns me greatly.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
As you say this, Tiny Fang just slaps his little paws on his cheeks as he's underwater, and just has this look in his face like, oh no, I can't die. But that's because I was special. I'm cursed.
So I see, with all the great empathy that Ford has, just can't express, pats Tiny Fang on the head. Don't worry. You come back on just as soon as you turn off.
I'm turning you slightly to the left now. Because we're getting close to the shore and she's not done with her story.
Okay.
She's gonna go
So we just go like the long way back to the shore.
Right. We're gonna end up on the other side of the island.
Yep.
And we're just gonna.
Ford's all about it.
So, yeah. So, I've just been trying to get away from things and solve my problems and the mistakes that I've made in my previous lives. You know?
No, it's very very admirable. How's it? Well, I guess it's only going so well, but how's it going for you? Like, you were in a shipwreck prior to the Palamon. Was that part of the escape route?
No, well, the ship was. The wreck, not so much.
Well, you're with good people now. What would it take to fix these problems? It seems like you've made some rather strong enemies if they are able to do that. And he just would slide his eyes like a normal human might, but he can't, so he's just kind of referencing Tiny Fang at this point.
Just pointing at him?
Like just hitting him with my horns. Not intentionally, just knocking him there. Like,
Well, I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of one of those people that goes with the flow. Things will work out for me. I know that. I believe.
Believe. Well, just belief is a strength.
And, you know, you always lose the war if you're not an active participant. So if I just sit still, then I don't get anything done. I don't have any leads, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
Have you shared the information of your masters to the smarter people of our party, like Cedric or Trash?
No, no one asked.
Oh, well, I'm asking. Do you have names? They won't mean much to me. As you can see, I am built for simpler things.
Well, I don't know. Have you ever met the Raven Queen?
Have you met the Raven Queen? Have you met the Raven Queen? The Raven? No.
Because he's been dead, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's actually met the Raven Queen based off of the way his soul works. So, no.
His soul was just kind of trapped in a box.
Right. It can't go to the Raven Queen.
Oh.
So he's like
just like Tiny Fang.
Exactly like Tiny Fang. Ah. So Ford's like, no, I've only heard the tales for those that subscribe to the Raven Queen or Kelimvor or Cyric. You know, your normal death and murderous gods. Is that one of your masters, the Raven Queen?
She used to be. She's the one that killed all of my friends.
Ah, that sounds very vengeful.
Yeah, and then the Onyx Queen, she was my new master, and she did things.
Okay, so what's your read on the Onyx Queen? I say as a friend here, because this Onyx Queen stuff seems to be getting more and more important to our everyday lives.
Powerful.
That's great.
Nefarious.
2 checks.
Untrustworthy.
Good ally.
And the inability to understand the morals of mortals.
I see.
As you can see, pointing at Tiny Fang.
So he's just they're now doing like the Tour de France of the island.
Yeah.
Wait a second. So when we were in the Palamon and there was a raven's head and an onyx, what freaked you out? Was it the raven's head or the onyx? Something you ate that day?
Well, you see, I had drinking some water that wasn't good, but that was not the reason.
Okay.
The reason is, have you ever been afraid?
He actually thinks about that for a moment. Yes, I have been afraid.
Yeah, so that overcame me as an individual.
Fear. Okay.
Fear.
What was the source of the fear, though?
Well, it would probably be the glowing eyes of the raven head.
Okay.
Because that's scary as fuck.
Yeah, that is rather unnerving. Wow, this is very useful information, Roya. Huh. I'm glad you're here. And no one else around here can hear us say that. Ha 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 ha.
She lets go of the wheel. She lets go of the wheel and gives Ford a hug from behind.
Oh God, his arms like. How I feel right now with how sort of my arms are, just pat.
Wraps chains around her.
Yeah. So, and as we get good segue, as we come up the beach where it appears everyone else is, Ford immediately just snaps back to being serious. Just walks out of the water. Trudge.
So what was? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna announce if people were there.
Ooh, one last thing. So this is basically reverse opening scene of Pirates of the Caribbean, where Roya is standing on top of the wheel as we come out of the ocean.
Right? You're holding on to the antlers for balance.
So what was everyone else doing while these two were having their bonding moments?
That's right. We're learning. about
I
each
was
other.
identifying Trash's potion.
Alrighty. That would be a potion of lightning resistance.
Well, it's a fucking liar.
That's a bad lie.
Trash, this is not about flying or water breathing. But we'll give you resistance
Great.
to lightning.
Oh,
Ooh.
you already have that, right? Because you got struck
Actually,
by it.
no. That
I
was
mean,
kind of the lightning was from the chimera. So it wasn't real lightning?
so you got struck by lightning, not lightning.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and hold on to that for me.
Okay.
I did not think that it. Oh, it was. I got it from the. Oh, that makes sense now.
Where
got
did
it
you
from
get
where?
this, Hooper?
From the ruins.
Oh.
It has a lot of strange things. It's a very complicated process. First, you go down a flight of steps, and then you are at the first door. I assume that there are 8 because they follow the pattern of the schools of magic. I solved the first 4, but I got stumped on the 5th. Oh, I don't know how to get past that one.
Well, I can't wait till we go there. Maybe I'll be able to
And
help.
how far away is this place?
It should not take us more than a few hours to get there.
Okay. Well, it's intriguing, at the least.
I only discovered it
Something-
yesterday.
Oh, and you
Well,
got through
before
4 in
not-
one day?
Yes, they were quite simple and very fascinating.
Okay, until you found one that stumped you.
Yes. Ooh, it's a cat. I saw a cat.
Cute, cute.
I'm not a cat. That's kind of
Laughing
offensive.
things.
No, one went over there. He wasn't talking about you, Trash. He's talking about that cat right over there.
Okay,
know they were
well, Hewlett, Hubert, there's another thing that you might be able to help me with. I saw on your shelves.
Trash.
Hmm?
Or Roy, this is about when you come in. Go ahead, Trash.
Okay.
Didn't they just leave like 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, it only takes 10 minutes to do identify.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we weren't gone like super long. We went down. We saw that there was trouble. We had our heart to heart, and we came back. So probably about 20 minutes. Not that long.
All right.
Either way, it doesn't really matter.
Either way.
Let's go.
You. I saw in the shelves that you had a book on alchemy. Are you
Yes,
knowledgeable in that field?
mostly. I don't have many materials to work with, but I would not. I'd call myself somewhat knowledgeable, mostly.
Okay. If I had an object, kind of, I'll take out the arrowhead that has been used. Had a potion of some sort dipped in it onto it. Would you be able to help me possibly recreate it?
What was the potion?
He'll hold out his wing for the arrow.
I have no fucking clue.
Do you know who gave it to you?
Yeah, our resident Greenheart. His uncle, what was it for Sammy?
Sammy Hagar.
Samson.
Samson.
I think it was Samson Greenheart made it. I don't know if that name rings a bell. I doubt it will.
Samson. I know a Samson. He was a part of a crew that came here a few years back.
That is something we should bring up with Greenheart.
You.
Oh, very fascinating. And Hubert will take out a owl feather and a pearl and lay the bolt on top of it and wave the owl feather over the pearl and the bolt. And he will cast Identify.
Could have just done that. Oh God. Dick.
Anxiety, man. It'll really fuck with what you're doing.
So, ooh, this bolt is highly magical. I mean that in the fact it's druidic and deidic. It was
Ford is
blessed-
just dripping wet at this point. It's like, that is
Oh my God.
such helpful information.
Would you like me to dry you off, Ford?
I'll just spin around a few times. Actually, no.
Okay.
Yes, please do. I might
Okay.
rust.
I cast Gust at him.
Roya,
Until
Roya-
I cry.
Roya would definitely like to be dried off because she just spent 25 minutes redoing her dress.
So you'll be like billowing in the breeze, like just.
Yeah.
Good.
Commercial.
That majestic.
So majestic.
Glorious.
So, as Hubert looks over, he turns it over in his wings. Yes, very druidic magic, with a bit of deidic. Very holy. You said it was green?
What?
Yeah, the violet was green.
Hmm.
Curious. I don't think I can recreate it. But I may be able to figure out where it came from if I had enough time. We might need to ask Relic to highlight. He's more in tune with this than I am.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it was worth the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else we have that we need to take care of?
Perhaps finding this green heart fellow. I thought you actually had a green heart that spoke.
Oh, no. Greenheart came here with us. I'm not really sure where he went, though. Has anybody seen him?
Nope. Crazy old man. Don't really keep track of him.
I look around. I was like, where the hell is
Yeah.
Greenheart?
He's
He'll
not
pop
in
up.
the library tavern with you guys.
The
Oh.
library tavern.
I think I saw him go lead Huey somewhere. I think they were going to Grayling Howlett's tent.
I thought you said you didn't know Greenheart.
goop with the goop and just trying to get out of his feathers.
He saw another dude with us. I assume he just guesses
Yeah.
that's who it is.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to head there?
It's very
I
strange.
guess.
You all go ahead. I'll need to get this out of my face.
Glorious.
Wait, he got the goop on him?
Yes,
Wasn't there none of it? It was like,
there was a little bit of it, and I was just
the fuck?
He is
That
now
was
ascended to
fantastic.
over 9,000. We're
Do I
definitely
notice
keeping
the
him
effects?
now.
Does
There
there
are
seem
no-
to be anything?
no immediate effects.
What a dumb guy. You don't taint the evidence.
God. All right, to I guess Great Leader Howlett.
To the Howlet.
Ford will tell Trash. Yeah. So thing about the wreckage, elementals.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
that's great.
Uh.
Water?
I'm going to
I
assume.
assume.
So yeah.
Okay.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Really a little weird to have fire elementals down there.
Yeah.
It was a bubble elemental, right?
There was a bubble in the elemental. There could be some air in there,
Okay, so maybe a mix or something.
perhaps.
Some kind of abomination.
So you probably want some backup going down there.
I would say it is very unwise to fight a water-esque elemental in its native terrain. You really can't see them. It's like fighting a jellyfish.
We could. Howlett's a druid, right? You might be able to help us get some water breathing for the group.
Hmm.
Maybe if he decides to be helpful.
Okay,
Nice.
that was a sassy comment.
Very accurate too.
Yeah.
If he's strong enough, maybe he can just banish them back to wherever they came from.
Maybe.
Maybe he's the one who made them be there.
That's also
Okay,
true.
you-
Maybe he's guarding the wrecked ships.
Maybe, yeah.
So many questions, so little time. So where are we going? Oh yeah, the Great Leader.
Yeah.
So, the hut is about 7 feet tall. So for it, you're gonna have to like get down and try if you want to fit in.
Get
Well, I
down.
bow for
down.
no man. I just kind of just donk.
You wait outside, or you?
Oh yeah, absolutely way outside. I'm not gonna go in there. Just let me know how it goes. I'll be out here listening.
Ray walks in, picking off seaweed.
Yep.
As you all enter, you see Hui on Greenheart's lap as he's talking to Grey Leader Howlett.
Hi, Huey.
Oh, you're saying they went missing? Grey Leader Howlett nods. How the hell do you? How long did she survive out here? You'd be saying that there's a lot of food and wild animals. How did no one else notice? Grey Leader Howlett shakes his head and says something to Greenheart telepathically. Then he looks over and sees the rest of you, taps his cane. Then you can all hear the conversation. Well, all of you who are in the tent. Forward, you can't hear the conversation.
That's fine.
What did it seem like? Greenheart was like, "Oh, that's a bad comment that you just said."
No, he hasn't responded. He hasn't responded yet. Well,
No, but like his face. Is it like?
Greenheart seems concerned, while Hui is just playing with his dagger.
Okay.
And Griller Howlett says, "Well, it is not uncommon for people to be lost out there. What concerns me is the fact that we have not had any fresh meat in days. Well, I assume it's because of Dakota, what my friend's talking about. I do not doubt it, Mr. Greenheart. But it concerns me greatly that in the past few months, 4 of my people have gone missing. I do not know why, who his parents are missing, but I would appreciate it if you did not tell them. Tell this kid that they are now an orphan. Yeah, not gonna tell them what kind of monster you think I am, but you should be. You're the leader. Might hurt, but well, don't.
If her parents might still be alive, it might be best not to tell her just yet.
Yeah.
Greenheart looks. Oh, nice to see you guys finally look for me.
Where were you gonna go? The island's not that big.
Yeah. I just assumed you were being senile somewhere.
Yeah.
Old man.
Grey Leader Howlett has just told me some interesting information.
Oh, has he? Interesting.
It concerns Hui. Her Greenheart uses the telepathic link. Parents have gone missing. About a few months ago. Figured it was about the same time Dakota showed up. I'm thinking that he took them. They tried to put a scouting party out, but they also went missing. I don't know where the hell they could have been.
Didn't I only get the vision of Dakota reaching land like a couple weeks ago? So they disappeared a couple months ago. You said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that would have been Dakota then.
Why? You get one of them weird things? You
One of them
like
weird things. That's
That's like our
the
party.
nerd that-
Yeah, you're gonna need to be more specific on that one.
You're getting
Yeah,
like now where you're getting all these visions.
sorta.
One of
The creature that Dakota has kidnapped, Benny. He's of the arcane persuasion, and he was been sending me visions every now and then. And Dakota only really reached the island maybe a month ago.
Dang.
The blue guy has
Although,
been here for a long time.
Yeah. Eldry's connection might be a little more relevant.
You have a connection.
Says Grey Leader Howlett as he turns to the rest of the party.
I think you know that I do.
I do not.
Really? So you just learned how to mind link all on your own. That's not what this book says.
Dun dun dun.
I,
Calling him
for
out.
the record, do not know what she's talking about.
I can't hear any of you. I'm like, Guardian is great.
This episode is full of truths.
That's right.
But it's only truth.
Her truth, man.
That's from Rupert's collection.
Yes.
It was not me. There have been many Grey Leader Howlets. The title is ceremonious.
Oh. Well, you guys should really get more creative with your names. Sorry.
I would also be interested in how you know the language of that book, as I do not know it.
I don't really know. Really all I know about it is in the book. It talks about the hidden tribe, and actually Mr. Hooper was gonna show me to maybe find out some more about it. If that's okay.
Rupert's just trying to help.
I know.
If-
But he also has a responsibility to his people.
He said it would only take a few hours to get there, and he can come right back. He doesn't have to stay with me.
For all we know, doing this is helping your people.
If it wasn't Dakota, it might have been the Blue Man.
Blue man.
He's bald and he's blue, and he has the hidden tribe in cages.
Bald and blue.
He seems to have been here for a long time.
What the hell? What the hell? Bald and blue?
What the hell?
Oh, sure. When Trash gets a vision, it's totally normal.
I got
But when
mine
you have
sent
one,
to
it's
me.
of the Blue Man group.
I got mine sent to me. You got yours from a
Damn, I was gonna put an image. In chat.
Damn it.
If it's a whole creature, it might be a degen. Hell, it might explain the storms. Them like air elementals are stronger, right?
Air elementals. What?
I mean,
What's
yes,
a gin?
Do I know anything about gin?
Make
It's great alcohol. Tastes nice.
I would like to give her advantage.
All right, go ahead. Roy, you would also.
Oh.
I knew everything about gin.
So, Ildry, you would know that a gin
Eldry's secretly an alcoholic.
is a greater elemental in the material in the plane of air, who actually command air elementals and are able to summon them to their side. They're basically the lords of that plane, essentially.
I relay that information to everybody else.
That definitely explains the storm.
Yeah, it would.
But how the hell? And Howlett will stroke his beard.
It is very strange. I have never sensed any elemental energy here.
If my vision was right, he's up on top of the mountain.
I hear nothing.
I don't know if
Side note,
yeah. Far.
there's literally elementals right outside your door.
Oh yeah, they found a bubble elemental as well.
They were not
She points
far.
towards Roya because Fort's outside.
Right. And Fort hears something, so you guys are all staring at each other like, yep, another day. Ha 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 ha. That's right.
Great Leader Howlett just shake his head.
We'll have to deal with them if they become aggressive. What were they doing?
Right?
Bro.
Oh, so
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I was about to go to bed 3 hours ago.
Again, it's only like 6 now. It's been an hour.
Look, sleep is very important, Trash.
It's also been a very long
It
day.
is important, but you don't really go to bed at 6.
You don't know my life. Only
Sometimes
Fort
you
knows
do.
my life.
Note the pajamas.
Right.
So comfy.
So, anyways, ignoring trash. It seems to be guarding the wreckage down underwater. It was definitely aggressive. It took out one of my clones.
Okay, gonna need a little more on that. You have what?
Mirror images. They're
Okay,
completely
spell.
safe.
All I needed was spell.
Look, you seem to ask all these questions and then you don't like the responses that I give you. What do you want from me?
I was just making sure I understood
What
it.
do you want
Love
from me,
this
you
so
tiny?
much.
Oh, tiny what? I'm
guys,
sorry. One more.
guys,
Go-
I think
please
maybe
last
we're
sentence.
just all very tired. And yeah.
So no, wait. I'm a tiny what?
Oh,
A tiny yeah.
exactly.
Great Leader
Other
Hallett
than
taps
being
his
a big ick.
around twice, and the telepathic connection between all of you ends.
Too much feedback on the line.
There.
Dad, get off the phone.
God.
Well,
The landline. God. Huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to surf the internet.
Oh,
Thank-
Lord.
thank you, Great Leader, for spending the time to discuss with me. Great Leader Hallett nods.
So, the elementals that you said you would like taken care of happen to be either guarding or camping out by a large wreckage of ships, and you seem to want them gone, and we seem to want what they are guarding. So, if you have any means of helping us attain water breathing in order to get down there, that would be helpful and help both of our causes.
Great Leader Hallett stands up. He makes a single link with you, Trash.
Mm.
I can part the water. Take them out of their element for a time.
Now, what is Roya's react? Oh, she can't hear this. Damn it!
Much better than what I was thinking.
They're mind linking right now, guys.
Convey that to your allies. I do not mean to be rude, but the psychic feedback from your bickering is very tiresome upon my mind.
Does he say this out loud?
That's mental. That's...
Okay.
We hear none of that.
Okay.
They stare at each other lovingly.
So,
Understand.
I play
Roya-
with Hui while they're doing that.
Roya disgruntlingly makes snorting noises at her disgust at this mechanic.
At this what?
At this mechanic.
She doesn't like it.
Displeases the Roya.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe I can try and teach you, although I don't really know how I do it.
So we are gonna work on the elementals. Howlet can help us by parting the water.
Oh,
So that should be much easier.
yeah.
Take them out of their element.
Parting the water.
Yeah. He also said he doesn't like you talking back to your captain.
I'm assuming at that point I can hear things. Because you're talking again.
Yeah.
Roya takes one of her tusks, or grabs one of her tusks, and like goes like that, and it's obvious that it's an orcish.
Flipping off?
Yeah, it's basically orcish flipping you off.
towards who?
Yeah, I know fancy.
I cover Hui's eyes.
Roy, who are you making that gesture towards?
Oh, trash.
100% me. Yeah, I know fancy gestures too.
Just one.
I'm
one-
still covering Hui's eyes. She doesn't need to see this kind of violence.
Anyway, forward, and I'll walk out.
Captain.
We got a way to park the water with Howlet, so we can take care of the elementals, and that should make dragging the wreckage back much easier.
Dragging the wreckage back is fine. So he turns around and he kind of like can't really see the Great Leader. So you take 2 steps back so you can look into it and see the Great Leader. So this guy can part water of the sea.
I mean, he froze the water for us to get here.
That is absolutely true. That's a fact. Why doesn't he just banish them?
Because they're
Look to Howlet.
just banish them.
As Trey looks up.
Moses.
Yes.
I cast Moses.
Just because you can move the water doesn't mean you get to decide who's there.
That is absolutely true. I am but a simple warforged. I mean to understand the limits of this great leader's power.
It's gray leader too, not green.
Gray. Well, he looks pretty.
Great,
He's gray and
leader.
great. So the G2 leader here.
He connects with you for it.
Oh, great. I talked to him.
I enjoy both.
What? Say again. Sorry, this is new. Normally they don't connect to me. There's so much empty space up here.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, the humor keeps me alive throughout all the years. So level with me, great leader. You have an elemental situation in your waters, not too far from your coast. You don't seem all that bothered by it.
Well, I figure since they have not attacked us for this long, then we have a bit of time if they're going to attack. And it's not as if we are unprepared.
No, are you prepared to lose any of your kids that swim out in the water? Doesn't sound like something a good leader would do. So you can do something about it besides part the water. How about this? Part the water so my friends can fight these things. Do you have anything that can help destroy them? We will gladly take them off of your hands in exchange for the wreckage. I'm sure that the captain has said something similar, as we need that to get off of this island.
It will take time. I must commune with the spirits to do so.
Fair enough. I don't think we're in any huge rush right now. I'm sure that wreckage will still be there.
It takes 8 hours.
8 hours. Well, good. That means Roya can get her beauty sleep.
Can't hear her.
Nope, I'm just staring right at him. But I do stare at Roya now as I talk to the G2 leader.
Raya will go, what?
For the record, Mr.
Maybe he's talking about how much help you were.
Ugh.
The little ones do not swim.
Interesting.
Wings. Feathers.
Feathers. Wings.
Feathers.
Mm.
These little ones, the young ones or the old ones?
Both.
Confusion.
All of them.
So
All
they
of the
don't go in the
above.
water at all?
We teach them to fly. They have no need. We are not curious about the water.
But curious you are. We found one of your young ones out in the forest.
That was because young Hui was with a party of hunters who have gone missing along with their parents.
Interesting. Seems like you need a lot of help over here.
Has Raya heard any of this? It's
No, we're
bothering me.
staring
No.
at each other!
Come on!
You know what? I continue to stare at Roy as I talk to Great Leader Hallex. I know what's bothering her.
Maybe Ford has a crush on you, Roya.
Truth. We
Yeah, yeah.
bonded. Our heart bar has gone up.
Does it bother your friend that they cannot hear? I imagine it is very frustrating.
Oh no, between you, me, and our minds, this feels right. This feels the appropriate amount of them not hearing us. I can be honest with you. I can sing.
Wait, Dave, do you start like nodding as well?
Yes, I do. Like I absolutely do everything in my power to freak out Roya as I talk to the
Crosses
leader.
the arm, just
Yeah.
Well, do what you must.
And he taps his staff 3 times, and everyone can hear.
And you just
Do
hear.
what
oh, okay.
Oh. Well.
I didn't know you could sing, Ford.
Well, I can. I am a wonderful singer. However, this wonderful body of mine has all of like 3 tones.
Oh.
I can play
I put
drum.
all three in the water.
That's how we communicated. It was fantastic, wasn't it?
Do what you must. And if you are to gain Hubert's assistance in finding these ruins he talks about, if you'd like to go, tell him that I am going to regret this.
Clearly, that's what we're good at. Regrets. Go ahead.
Tell him that he may assist you in the ruins, and potentially go with all of you if he is to prove himself in his next meeting.
That sounded hard, Great Leader. You need to take a nap for that? He's his own bird.
Oh,
His own bird with his own responsibility. One that I cannot easily pass over since he is my successor.
So I have questions about that. What are your general feelings on the outsider who uses magic very different from you that's also your successor? Seems like a quite big shift for your tribe, don't you think? Wouldn't you be more inclined to want him to go with us? To name a different successor?
Chosen.
Rupert is my son.
Condolences.
Bloodline thing.
He is very apt with magic, though it was when the visitors had come that he acquired a more foreign taste for it, instead of the natural means that have been passed on from my father from his father, and so on.
Visitors. I swear was part of none of that conversation.
It's not frequent, though we do receive visitors from time to time.
Hmm.
I do not know how they make it past the storm. Usually they are very well armed, with anti-magic fields of some sort.
Oh. Did they happen to leave any of those around?
They may be in the wreckage near or around some of the islands.
Glorious.
I suppose they would be closer to the orcs' nest.
Hmm. That could be very useful. As I mind link to all of y'all. But I'm looking at trash. That'd be very useful.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Cool. We've got a mercantile list put together.
Yep.
We need a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Still the transport concern. But hey, wreckage.
And we don't seem to be going anywhere too fast.
Well, there's still the idea of urgency given every single day someone is slowly becoming whatever destroyed that island. Worse and worse every day.
The island is destroyed?
Yes. And the island we came from is likely destroyed as I dangle my chains around that I am assuming Cedric only recently repaired.
Interesting.
It is very interesting. Would you like to elaborate on why that's interesting, though? Help a very simple Warforge understand your complex ways.
This fiendish energy I felt, what I told...
He stops, taps his staff 4 times.
4 times now.
It's increasing.
Frequency.
Ildrid. It is what I told you about this energy. It had come from the west and had been on the Orcs Island. It transferred towards the mountain, then went east, both times entering and exiting the storm with what I assume was relative ease due to how quickly it passed. I
So Dakota
thought-
probably went to wherever your people are. Whenever that ruin is.
Was this energy the one that appeared before the people went missing, or around the time Dakota got here?
It was very dark. It was very dark.
Because if it was the one that was a couple months ago, then it wasn't Dakota who's gone east. I mean, Dakota might be following it, but we don't know.
It was this Dakota. Like, it was a very dark, very vengeful, rage-filled. It was uncomfortable to even sense it. It felt as if it was polluting my very existence, corrupting me and turning me towards malice.
Trash accidentally says in the mind link when he was just kind of trying to think of it, and you just try getting punched by it.
Got punched by it?
Oh,
By this creature.
sorry.
Hmm.
So it's not Dakota then. It's whatever's making Dakota evil.
Yeah. Does a mind punch count? I don't know how that works.
Well,
I mean, I'll count a mind punch. That sounds pretty malicious.
if
Yeah.
it hurt.
That one.
That is very strange.
We specialize in strange.
That would be.
No,
Really haven't had a normal day since I met these guys.
Nope.
I mean, you're not really like you're.
I used to hang out in a library all the time. Most of my days were pretty normal.
you and Hooper will have a lot in common then.
I think so. Oh, right. You don't
Well,
approve of him. Well,
8 hours.
things
for
don't
the
change
spell.
very often then.
8 hours later.
8 hours for the spell, right?
Yep.
I will make you all a deal.
Ooh, we like those.
Besides, the elemental situation is simply a favor for the protection of my people. And in return, we will gladly help you assemble the ship,
Hmm.
if you would tell us how.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't
Cedric's-
really know how to build a ship.
No, but
I-
doesn't Cedric?
we got enough people.
Yeah.
I feel like you have a pretty good idea of the workings of a ship.
I absolutely do. I'm no shipwright, but between me and Cedric, I'm pretty sure we can figure it out.
I know the engineering aspect of it.
You are very good at that.
We're pretty well rounded.
I would also ask, before you leave, investigate the mountain.
Oh, I definitely want to do that before we leave.
I mean, I'm all for plundering ruins here. I mean,
Yeah.
goes in the donk 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 blood.
Also, we
Yeah.
gotta save my family.
Yeah,
The-
And there are some relics. I'm sure there are relics on there.
I really hope so.
Are we hunting relics now?
I think that should be our secondary thing, along with being
Okay.
specializing in strange. Strange relic plunderers, I'm thinking.
So got a ring to it.
Start catchy.
Guys,
Us.
SRP. Sherp.
SRP.
Sherp.
SRP.
swap.
Do
Sherp.
you all have a name for your little group?
I look at trash.
Name. Well, I mean, I'm not the creative one.
Yes. We do not have a name.
Well, we'll sleep on it.
Yeah, we've got 8 hours to think of a name. We gotta give this ship something that's not Palamon.
Yeah.
All right.
Trash pile.
If you find
I'm thinking something with
any
trash.
remnants or any evidence of the disappearance of 4 of my people that it went missing, I would greatly appreciate it.
Ford slaps his big old metal hands together.
Oh my God! Together, Ford and Trash make trash can.
How has it taken us this long to get to that point?
Oh my God!
How did we just get that?
Oh my god.
I'm
That's
ashamed of
amazing.
us. I'm ashamed.
I'm a little ashamed as well.
So,
Also, that should be the name of our boat.
Yeah, trash can.
do you have knowledge of what exactly exists on all these islands? Oh, wise elder. There is a ruin that we should explore. There is shipwreckage, which we're going to dredge up. Is there potential anti-magic fields with the orcs? Are there any other, we'll call them places of interest? we should consider while we are here before we leave the giant storm clouds of never returning back here?
Well, there's the third island.
Yes, like the third island that I, as a big warforged, know nothing about. What's over there?
Ghost Island.
Ghost Island.
I do not know.
You do not know. He since he can actually mind, he can actually get sassy. What do you mean you don't know?
Eldria will kind of hold up her book again.
Because it's called Ghost Island for a reason. It's where the hidden tribe was. They're gone.
What kind of leader are you to not know what's around you? There's not even a whole lot of threats.
Where do you
Not more emotional.
God. Ford just like, okay, Mystery Island of Ghost Lost Tribe. Nuked Orc Island. One ruin. Is there anything else?
No.
Cages in a gin.
As far
And
as
a what? And a what? I missed that.
Oh, that's right. You weren't inside. So there might be a gin holding the hidden tribe.
Not the
in cages.
alcohol.
I was about to say, please tell me this is a jug of some fine alcohol.
I
No,
was really
it's
hoping.
not. Okay, so a gin. Do I know what do I know what a gin is? Do I know what a gin is?
Does he know what a gin is?
Greenheart
Like-
would have probably told you.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably know it from.
Well, I think that's obscure enough, like Elemental Land. Okay, so Greenheart would have told you what a gin is. Like, a gin. Okay. Par for the course. Fantastic.
He's blue
A blue gin. Okay, good.
and bald.
And bald. Not gonna do the meta joke. So we have a blue gin. Does he have a name?
He didn't really talk a whole lot. Just said I missed one, and that was it.
Oh, so wait, when did we run across him then? Did I
Oh.
miss this?
Did you miss
His
me
mind
explaining
jogging.
the whole thing?
Yes.
Oh, so you know when Cedric thought I was possessed in the woods?
We all thought you were possessed in the
Yes.
woods, yeah.
Yep.
Um,
All of us.
Yeah, I was having visions, which doesn't sound much better.
Mm-mm.
But so I might not be human, and I might be part of this hidden tribe, because I saw another me, and then there was a chimera, and then I combined with the chimera, and there was a baby whose name is Incarnate, and that might be me.
So,
And also, all of the hidden tribe people are in cages being held by a djinn.
question: does this chimera relate to the chimeras?
I don't.
I still
think so.
I still am proud of myself for coming up with that.
I mean-
That was really good. But I don't think so. I don't really know much about it. I know it was a lion with three.
Well, we know that Dakota might be following this creature, or Dakota might have gone through the area where your vision came
I think this
from.
one is good though.
Okay.
And also it's inside me now.
Wait.
That was what the
gin?
lightning strike was. No, the chimera.
The chimera's inside you.
That's great. Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do.
I crawl up.
I'm gonna
Ozzy's back
walk.
and
I'm
whisper
I'm
in my
like
head.
literally hands. I'm gonna walk this for a second. So we have a ghost island with a lost tribe, which Ildri, your
Is a part
tribe,
of.
part of tribe, and part of that tribe had a chimera that's part of
That is
you.
now inside of her.
That is, in theory, escaped. That a blue gin ball misses. And we're going to the
it didn't
ruins.
sound like a good miss.
Like one that got away. Like when you have to kill 10 rats and one escapes, you can't turn in your reward.
Exactly like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right. Someone's
Okay.
got to catch them all. That's a thing. Okay. So how does that relate to the ruins?
Okay, so I think you know the language that is used in the ruins, correct?
Yes. I can read this.
And she holds up the book that nobody else can read.
That
It
is
is
that's
related.
good. I can't read
She
that.
has a book related to the Lost Tribe, which she is connected to. So, considering that language is used in the ruins, safe to say that those ruins are either owned or created by the Lost Tribe, or at least associated with them.
Fantastic.
Hooper found this
And on
book
top
there
of all
and
that-
our lightning potion.
Hooper.
Lightning.
Yes.
Is Hooper a dungeon delver and I just didn't pick up on that?
A little bit.
Okay.
He's, I think, just a weirdo in
Got
this town. I think that's what that is.
A little bit.
So on top of that, the Dakota seemingly went through this area, I believe, and Dakota left behind chimera creatures.
Are we sure that he left behind Chimera, or the Chimera and the Blue Man's group did it?
The
Yes,
Chimera isn't friends with the man.
Okay. Chimera.
Okay. Well, I don't know. This might be a useless connection, but the fact that the creatures that were left behind from Dakota's rampage seem Chimera-esque, and the fact that Ildry is seeing chimeras in her vision might be a connection that.
Well, the Chimera I saw was a lion and had 3 eyes and wasn't evil.
Is there any? Okay, so
We're
this is
not
possible. It's a possible route that I'm just bringing up.
I don't like being called.
I feel like there is just an element that we're missing, and I can't put my finger on it. So let's just break down organizations for a moment. We have the Jinn, Blue Jinn, Lost Tribe, collecting Ildry's Lost Tribe. That's one group. 2 groups, really. Lost Tribe, Jinn. He's actually in his hands. Yeah. We have Dakota.
I'll put my hand next to yours for the 3rd group.
Okay, Dakota, thank you, Trash. Who came here, left here, possibly chasing something else, or being chased by something else. So we have a 4th group that may be the Jinn, but may not because he left.
Yeah, and then there's the whole demon in Dakota. So
well, okay, so let's make
I
that.
know you're counting that as the same.
There's a lot of stuff.
So
happening.
let's make that 4th group demon. Do we know anything about the demon stuff?
We just know the name of the Horned King.
The Horned King. That feels important. Does Cedric know about that?
I haven't really gotten the chance to ask him.
All right, this is why we're
not here.
And Greenheart would look at you guys like, what?
This is why we're walking this, Greenheart. We're processing.
I find it's best to just go with it.
Well, we've been doing that for a while now, and now we're an island with owls.
And, wait, I forget. Do we know about Ildry's conversation with the Pale Maiden?
Roya does.
Okay.
Ildry told Roya that she spoke to the.
Hold on a minute, right? Hold on.
We are
the Horned King.
Yeah, that's what Trash just said. Mentally.
Mentioned it earlier on the ship. Were you just blind and deaf?
He's a little senile. He's getting.
Yeah. Okay. You definitely know about this Greenheart, or you were just went deaf for a little bit.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm glad you're processing as well. But can you help us with your processing so that we can?
How about you process out loud?
Yeah, press out loud.
Ildry.
Yes.
Make a religion check.
Ooh.
I'd like to give her advantage.
I would like to give her advantage.
I just imagine like Tiny Thing just like jumps through our heads and we're like, what? It's a good thing. Every single time you give her advantage, she gets a 20.
You immediately know the name. The Horned King, the Prince of Beasts, also known as Baphomet, is a demon prince within the abyss, who is a minotaur who lives in an endless labyrinth, who kills everything that enters his labyrinth using a giant great axe.
All I know about him is
and it has 6 eyes, has several horns, and
everything's interconnected. It's like a universe of interconnected movies.
Yeah.
However, from your knowledge, you know that though a raging brute, Baphomet is not he's not dumb. He knows the labyrinth. He has a very high capacity of retaining knowledge, and he frequently enjoys the suffering of people who get trapped in the labyrinth by using it. There are traps in the labyrinth, and he delights in setting them up so people can fall into them and be horrible before he eats them.
I relay all of this to everybody with a smile on my face.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then he eats them.
That's fantastic.
Okay. So there's that. And that's not even getting the connection of Ildry to the Pale Maiden or whoever the Dark Star is, sorry.
Right. So then there's the Onyx Queen.
Yeah. That.
And then
That you just hear sparks in your ears.
You can't hear the word Onyx Queen? Okay. Do I see her reacting to this?
Oh yeah, you guys see the sparks. They're
All right.
shooting out of ears.
Onyx Queen. Onyx.
Queen.
Queen Onyx.
Queen.
No!
All right.
Can you hear?
Can you guys stop that?
Okay, wait. Now I'm very curious. Black?
Green.
Royalty.
Peasants.
Good. We can at least
Are
do
we doing word
something.
association?
We are doing word association because the actual word seems to fry your brain.
Oh,
What? What?
Dark Star.
Dark Star. Yeah, let's keep doing this. Dark Star is good? Fantastic. Raven Queen.
Oh,
What? Is that really? Toroya?
it doesn't shock her. She just doesn't like the word.
Oh, thank God. I literally start going like, oh God, this all over again. Okay.
She's like,
Raven?
Yeah, apparently all of us have trigger words.
Roya has the most trigger words, so she's a winner.
So
I
many.
disagree.
She has a collection.
Like Ford has those.
Yeah, they're very bad for Ford. And I think
Yeah.
Trash has a few too that are very bad.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay, so
We're a very traumatized group.
I don't know what you're talking about. Eldridge is fine. Totally fine.
Dark
Dark Star.
Royalty. Dark Star. Okay. Dark Star. What?
Dark Star gets it off too?
Does it?
Try it.
And
Right. We're asking questions.
does Dark Star make her freak out?
Sometimes.
Dark Star! Great, we'll use that. So Dark Star. Pale Maiden. Okay.
Wait. So, Roy, you have a connection to the Raven Queen?
Oh,
I mean, that was a very animated response. So
Yeah, you didn't seem to like that.
Ford is actually laughing and can actually laugh like this for a change.
that is somewhat unsettling. But
I don't like that.
No, it's your story, Roya.
Ildrid,
So
you
she-
hear that while they're talking about the Raven Queen and the Onyx Queen.
What?
In your head.
Oh, okay.
You're what?
It's nothing. It's Ildri. Ildri is getting special time.
Even when we have the mind powers, we aren't told that.
Well, I think that's because of her other person. Yeah. Anywho,
Starts
Roya.
rubbing right in the middle of her forehead. She starts rubbing when that happens.
Okay. It's your story.
all the
Roya.
members of the party just start rubbing things. Anyways,
Just start rubbing my antlers. Just.
Yes.
So Roya will regale the same story that she told Ford earlier about her losing her pet, or her friends, and gaining her godson as a disembodied soul, weasel, familiar. And yeah, that'll be her connection. And then she'll go, but I have thrown and cast away all of my connections from my past, and
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
looking to redeem myself.
No offense, but I don't think you really get to just decide you're done with a god. That's more their decision.
I don't
Okay.
see why not.
So let's put that in the
Is there
ledger.
a
I
god
think
maybe
at this
to
point we need to start writing all these down.
Yeah.
Raven Queen, Dark Royalty, Dark Star. Still further.
Raven Queen, Pale Maiden,
Yep.
Killian,
Yep.
whatever that hag was.
We don't know that. We'll put that in the question mark along with what Dakota is chasing after or being chased after. Okay. That's all of the players on the board currently.
Ew.
Yeah.
Are we assuming Killian's dead or just not interested in us anymore?
Don't know yet. Don't even know if the Raven Queen is currently, interested in us right now.
Okay.
But we know that they're on the board until they're off the board.
Mhm.
It's a lot on the board. Okay. So what are
I
the
need a
immediate?
bigger board.
We are gonna need a bigger board.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't stop myself.
Okay, so the ones that are
We're
more.
gonna need to start playing Dragon Chess.
Alright. Which of these do we want to do something about, and can we do something about? I feel
Or do
like
we want to figure out which ones are above our pay grade.
I think that these are all above our pay grade because half of them are dietic.
That's a good point.
Well, I think a good starting point would be
Getting a
either
boat.
to, we could probably do the whole thing where we get rid of the bubble elemental, and then we get all of the stuff for the boat, and then while the Strugoforms are working on the boat, we can go to the ruins and see what answers they can provide, because they might be able to help us with some stuff.
Trey,
Mm,
would any of us know connections between these deitic figures? Like historically, if Ogma, if it's Ogma's help, because of we have a couple people.
I've gotten 2 nat
Connected.
20s on religion rolls.
I mean,
Yeah,
keep
like,
those hot dice rolling.
Would we, between
I'd like to
Bahamut,
give her advantage.
uh,
Did I hear a roll?
Oh my god.
Really?
because
Bud?
there's enough.
Okay.
As a knowledge-based party, we have enough people that do research and know this stuff. If there's a connection between all of these very powerful beings.
Cedric is having a little moment.
He's having a moment.
He's having a
He's
moment.
having a moment.
Moment with Ogma, yeah. That's what I was hoping.
He's having his side conversation with the
It's-
god he's
yeah,
fucking
that's
with.
Molded by Ogma.
It
Right.
doesn't look good.
Doesn't look
If,
good.
if he rolls religion, can I give him advantage?
No, he's not rolling anything. He's literally
Okay.
on just outside, blank face, having
Ah.
a moment with God because he's literally glowing a little bit.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
great.
So
There's
I
that
want to
too.
add. Wait, he
And
worships.
Ogma.
Yeah, let's add Ogma to the list. So
Let's
that's
add
also
Ogma to the
deitic.
list.
I have to agree with Ildry in that of things within our scope to influence, the Lost Tribe, the Jinn, and the ability to get us the hell out of here. But once we're out of here, then what?
At the
But
mention of
with-
Agma, Roy's gonna take off her necklace and go,
Okay,
and it's a symbol.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
That's again helpful. Between
I grew up in an
Ildry,
Alpha orphanage.
yeah.
That's yep.
Between Ildry and Roya,
How did I not recognize that?
here, would the two of them be able to find a connection between these deities or deitic figures? God level
Especially
beings.
since we both have connections to at least one.
Yeah. Especially Ildry being connected to like all of them.
3.
The Onyx Queen may have some connection with the Jinn because the Onyx Queen's burial turned a very large portion of the ocean into black sludge. So perhaps it has something to do with the elements.
That
So
would
it might
piss
be more
that would piss
future.
me off if that was my domain and you
Yes.
turned it into sludge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will relay
Literally pissing in the pool. Actually, probably taking a steamer in the pool. That's really bad. I'd be upset too.
I tell them that, and then they go, also, my Chimera doesn't like her. Ow!
Her?
Are there any historical
Honestly.
connections, like where the gods have interacted or these creatures have interacted, where they've interacted with the demon,
No,
Baphomet?
demons.
So
Well, just specifically Baphomet.
yeah. I'm seeing where I'm picking up where Trash is going because Adventure Time. Yeah, if we're going to do anything to help Dakota, if it's Baphomet, assuming that's a very powerful demon. Again, I'm a dumbass warforged. Then who hates Baphomet so that we can side with them to help your friend?
Yep. That's
Correct.
one of the goals.
What comes to mind is Inagu, the demon lord of the Knolls.
Oh.
One that's not a
We're
demon
looking for
lord.
good figures.
Yeah.
Any celestial or a devil. Seeing as the devils and demons do not like each other. very
Okay.
much.
Do I have demonic or infernal energy inside of me?
You
I have infernal, right? Because you told me infernal earlier. I don't remember because we kind of went back and forth.
it's infernal.
Okay. So I have some connection to. There's another group. Apparently, I'm connected to the fucking devil.
We got a lot of connections.
Right. I think the point is trying to get these very powerful people to
To fight
smack
each
the
other
other
so that
powerful
we
people, and we can
yeah.
pull the things we want out of this conflict. Like
Exactly.
the Jinn and the tribe. I'd imagine the Jinn is more powerful than us, but we can do something about your tribe while someone distracts the Jinn that we might find in the ruins, which is
Yeah.
our next real step after we fucking dredge some shit up.
At this point, the djinn is the closest thing to a creature we can actually fight.
Yeah, a conflict we can resolve at the moment.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
it
Well,
take about like what 8 hours to do it.
the ritual that he needs to do. Yeah, we've got some time to talk this over. Hence, getting our proverbial shit together.
We
Things
could
we squishies
also
do.
Oh,
go to sleep because that's
another-
it's getting.
I
darker.
keep on forgetting that you guys do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Another
Right.
one.
Rhea starts
Green
rubbing
heart.
her eyes. She gets all sleepy. Continue.
7 o'clock. Roy. Greenheart.
It's winter. It's getting darker.
Yeah. What's up?
The Samson you were mentioning.
My
He's
uncle
been to this island, correct?
never mentioned it to me.
God damn
Okay.
it. Ogma damns
Great.
it.
I love that we just everyone should just communicate.
That's why we're spending the time here to get our shit together, because we're all a
Agreed.
piece of this puzzle.
Look, if I knew that my uncle, half elf and old as he is, came to this island, I would have told y'all. If he
I
told me.
debate
I'm glad. Thank you. I'm just trying to fit the pieces together. So, to my knowledge, at least someone by the name of Samson. I don't have a description, so I figured you could give that.
He's an old, very devout follower of Ilmater.
that. Oh god, I thought it was gonna be Ogma.
Yeah, let's add another.
Just add that name to the list.
Yeah, let's
just
add
Told
alright.
you we're gonna need a bigger
Did,
board.
yeah.
Saying workers is the pimentos.
The what? The
Yeah.
Pimentos?
the people at the
They work
people who were slaves but not slaves because they were willingly doing it.
And they're now all dead.
Followers of,
Yeah.
Ilmater, they're all
They're
dead.
now all like slag at the moment.
Yeah. So yeah, you can talk to Hubert about it, but give him a description to see if that's actually him, because apparently your uncle has a connection to this island.
All right.
So wait a second, Trash. So, Ilmater matters. Maybe we should pursue that, because whatever that was helpful. We need more of that.
What?
The Ilmater mattering. That was the arrow, wasn't it?
The arrow was from Samson, yeah.
And Samson had Ilmater. And I'm going to assume that there's some connection there.
Yeah, and we did use it on Ilmater, a town full of Ilmater's people. If only
Yes.
Broom Guy was alive.
I know.
He would
Damn
know
it.
what to do.
He would know. We tried.
Uh,
That's where we just move forward. We do what we can, but having a plan
He'll
right now
always
is
live
helpful.
on in our hearts.
Every time I clean the deck, I'll think of him. So,
First, we gotta build the deck.
it's true. We do.
okay.
So maybe Ilmater versus Baphomet and Ogma.
Just out of curiosity to make sure, Savage and his family are the only sugar forms on this island, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. Wow, okay. Honestly, at this point, a session with Savage would be really helpful. Because,
Well, his house is
god
just over
damn,
there.
there's a lot of
His wife has a
mind clearing that we kind of
wow
need.
silence.
Yep. So let's bring in that chapter of wisdom, savage wisdom, into this book of our lives. Let's get Savage in on this. Where is he? Let's get,
Over.
That's what I figured. He might have
I know.
some input.
So I mean, like Ford at this point and all his great patience, because he also too wants to kind of get on with it. Just goes to find Savage and just literally is going to pick him up and pull him
Hold
over.
on 1 minute.
No, this Ford's a man of action. He's already
Ford.
walking away.
10 man.
I mean, he'll stop if you try to, but he's walking away. What?
Dave, look, I know you and the captain have all your plans, but if we get his input on this,
Yeah.
are we gonna take him with us?
Savage?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
he
that's
I'm
has
not.
a family.
his own
He
damn
can give
choice.
advice and not come. Although I think he might want to get away from his wife. She is not. She seemed nice, kind of, but kind of weird.
I mean,
Also,
will-
I think she hit him.
It's never okay to abandon your children.
it's not
I'm not
abandoning it.
sure
It's
it
not really
is.
abandoning your children if you're going out and making the world safe for them. So it's really up to him.
Yeah.
All right.
So if he wants to come, that's the captain. That's a captain crew conversation. First, we need a ship to even have anything. So
Yeah.
So as y'all go to
this 40
Savage's house, which is much smaller. Ford, you're gonna have to stay outside.
Yep, I do. Guarding the door.
And so everyone gets in. Ford, you find Trash. You find it much easier to fit into the house since it's dwarf-sized.
Like it. I don't have to jump up on shit anymore.
Yes.
So the two short characters, me and the captain, shall go in because Ray's only 4'11".
Oh, that's true. I'm still half your size.
It's not a competition.
Eldridge is kind of scared of his wife.
As you all enter, you just see Savage on the couch, on what is considered a couch, with his wife asleep on his lap, with her head laying on his lap, while he's just holding his little girl, while reading her a little story in his other hand. And so, when the big monster told the little monster to go get the hell out, the little monster kicked him in the shin and told him, "Oh no, brother, you gotta get out." And then the little monster dunked his head into the little running water. The end.
Yeah, you're silly.
Ford's outside, be like, you gotta do it with feeling. You gotta execute those lines with feeling.
I know. And that is when she will close the book and look up. How y'all doing? Just come on in. Don't knock. Don't do anything. Just, just open the door right open. Didn't even knock. Wouldn't try.
Savage sass.
Apologies.
I'm messing with you. What can I do for you?
Double sass.
Just in the time we've known you, you've been good about wisdom and knowing, I guess, what to do. And we'll share with him the shit that we know.
Our portfolio, so to speak, of crap going on. Right.
You say that? See, the first one to tell you hell no. Well, seems y'all got yourselves in a bit of a pickle, brother.
Yeah. Say the least, yeah. Yeah, we need to get this stuff down.
That as you guys do that, I'll take that time to start writing this shit down.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest, I think it'd be best to investigate the gin. In my humble opinion, I say if you get the gin down, this storm probably go with it. Then the ship you make will make it out pretty smoothly. Might even be a benefit if you can retrieve a few of those island folk. Seems they're pretty in tune with some sort of energy if they're being captured by that creature.
Okay.
Besides, don't know how much time they got left. They might not be able to wait how much time it takes for you to build that boat.
Yeah, we figured we'd get that underway while we head out. Speaking of which, would you be able to help out in that, overseeing that while we're gone?
I'll do my best, brother.
Thank you. One more quick thing. I don't mean to be rude or intrusive, but I heard your wife is a artist.
You'll point up at the ceiling so you can see all of the paintings that she's done. It's a beautiful collage. It's reminiscent of Dakota, but on a much smaller scale, and it has a bit finer of an edge to it, more professional look.
Okay, and is it of the sky?
It's of the sky, some myths,
stars.
Yeah, sky,
Do I
stars.
see do a C Ursa Minor.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
She
I'll.
Ursa Major.
Ooh.
I don't want that one.
Ah,
No, that
different
was not
bear.
a good one.
No big bears, only little bears.
That's right. Only a baby bear.
I'll sketch out just the Ursa Minor. It's pretty simple. It's just drawing dots, and show it to the savages. Do you know of this constellation?
I don't. She probably does. I'll show it to her when she wakes up.
Okay. I was hoping to get a canvas done of it.
Oh, I'm sure she'd love to.
That would be lovely. Thank you. I have gold, but I don't think that works here. So all I
Don't even worry about it.
have otherwise.
Cat, you help
Okay,
me.
well,
It
thank you.
is the least I
Grab it.
can do. Well, least my wife can do. She's very appreciative.
Yeah, sure she is. Well, thank you and ahead of time for all your help.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They grow up so fast.
So cute. Can't handle it.
okay. Head out.
Roya, as you stare at the Pale Maiden painting, it starts to shift. The white
Of
hair
course it does.
the white hair starts to turn black and fall into inky strands, waves, and curls as you see the Onyx Queen. And she just looks at you.
So knowing what we want to do with the Onyx Queen would be very important now. What are we doing with her anyway? Yeah, see, that's why we had that session. We still need to figure this shit out.
I don't know. She wants Ildry.
Yep.
Roya will wink at her and turn around and walk out.
You sense that she winked back.
Double agent.
So as people are, I guess, walking out, towards like also Grimish, Drog.
Roya,
Yeah.
as you're walking out, you feel something else on your shoulder. And the rest of you
I don't
can
like-
see Tiny Fang has split in half.
Oh no.
There is a blue Tiny Fang and a white one, both on Roya's shoulders.
That happen often?
No.
They both look at each other.
So they're different. I don't understand this. Where's the priest? I mean,
Has Ildry ever read anything about anything like this? Weird people with boxed up souls turning into two people?
From
Very
what is
specific.
learned right now, this seems like a mirror image. A slightly distorted mirror image of Tiny Fang.
oh,
And from experience, there have been a lot of cases of souls not crossing over. Some due to spells like Soul Cage, and others due to like a phylactery. Other times it's just a spirit that has unfinished business that has not crossed over yet. It remains as like a wraith or a phantom or a revenant in some cases.
Right, but I think you can assume at this point that Roy has like gone to a church and gone dispel that, and it didn't work.
Probably. Ildry's gonna try and reach out and touch the mirror image looking one and see if it's solid.
You touch the blue one or the white one?
What color is Tiny Fang normally?
Blue. And
Then the other
Well,
one.
from the image, I thought it was blue and white on the latest one, because he had like a little bit of white fur on him.
so they took out his two base colors and separated them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now he's completely blue, completely white, not blue and white.
you can throw the picture up of whatever Tiny Thing normally looks like if you want.
It was just hold on a minute.
Freaking Blue Man Group. God damn it. And I'm now seeing that. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Like a little white underneath his chin.
I will go to touch the white one then.
As you go to touch the white one, it passes right through.
I take my other hand and go and touch the blue one.
Goes right through.
Excuse me, Ultra, can we not touch?
Sorry, it's just one. It looked like a mirror image, so I thought maybe one was, and then the other one was actually Tiny Fang, and I just wanted to see which one was which.
So, and she's gonna look at Dildry directly in the eyes. So it's a good idea not to touch things.
Okay.
It is interesting.
Tiny Fang, stop it.
So when both of them look at you,
Is one stupider than the other one?
Oh my
Like
God.
obviously.
Like
no, just
multiplicity.
the voice.
What?
Okay. I asked if one was stupider than the other one, obviously.
Okay.
The white one has a deeper voice, while the blue one has regular tiny thing.
Okay.
They crawl towards each other and just poke each other, and they actually touch.
They boop the snoots.
Yeah, they boop their snoots, then they poke themselves, and they seem solid. And then they touch you, Roya, and they seem solid.
I'll pick them up and go.
Yeah.
Ildry, surprisingly, you can. You see that when Roya touches them, they're solid. So do you smash them together?
Yes.
Smashing two weasels together.
As you smash them together, they both poof existence.
What?
Yeah, I laughed
As
over
you
that.
smash them
Sorry.
together, they both poof out of existence.
Okay.
What? Where'd Tiny Fang go?
All right.
So Roya passes out.
Oh. Eldred tries to catch her as she falls.
She really needed her rest.
As Roya passes out, the rest of you see Tiny Fang.
It is
on top
7:30,
of her
so
chest.
that does make sense.
Fine. Regular Tiny Fang just appears on top of her chest.
A regular tiny fang. So, I'm gonna add this to our logbook
I think that's a good idea.
because Tiny Fang normally doesn't do that or any of that. What happened? You know what? I got this. And he just takes a book and he starts writing things down, which is like these huge hands going. Because not meant for Warforged hands. What happened right prior to that, before Tiny Fang became Tiny and Fang? Was there anything
I
prior
was
to
out
that?
here with you.
I'm talking to Trash.
Did I see anything?
Did you exit before, Roya?
I don't know.
He was asking more questions and actually engaged. She was just kind of looking around and then walked out. So I'm assuming he walked out after me. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So you saw
Make that
her
perception check. I'm just kidding.
You saw Roya staring up at a painting.
Okay. We all saw that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crash did, I think.
Which painting?
Saw. It was probably from a quick
Can I
glance.
connect the fact that it's the Pale Maiden?
Yeah, you connect back to the pale man. She's freaking pale with red eyes. It's
Yeah.
a pale man.
I assume he looked at the Pale Maiden painting.
Okay.
She. Sorry.
So this is helpful because now the Pale Maiden, the Dark Star, Pale Maiden, has the ability to mess with Tiny Fang. Good to know.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that the Onyx and the Pale Maiden are the same person, right?
We do now.
Okay.
We did not before.
Oh, yeah, pretty sure about that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Look.
Also, might be the Raven Queen.
Also might be the Raven Queen.
I'm not entirely sure on that one though. She
If-
did turn everybody into ravens when she.
All right.
When
Well,
her-
Look, I'm looking at Tiny Fang. Like, Tiny Fang must have a connection with Onyx Queen. So look. Okay, do you not like it when I say the word Onyx Queen? Onyx Queen. Onyx. Queen.
How do you guys talk like this? It hurts.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my Agma.
Tiny Fang is talking. Tiny Fang is talking.
Oh, great.
This sucks.
Well, traditionally, oh god.
Alright. You can talk, Tiny Fang. This is a good revelation. What can you tell us about the Onyx Queen? He points a finger. Actually, his quill, because now he's writing things down, because that's what a 9-foot Warforged does.
Apparently.
Where'd Tiny Fang go?
Where'd he go, Tiny Fang?
Tiny Fang runs away.
He bravely runs away.
Bravely runs away.
Shoot him.
Brings back
It's not Dante. He'll disappear.
Brings back the Raven, or the Onyx Queen. Is this what you're looking for?
It's the twist. He was the Onyx Queen the whole time.
We know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, you can't speak now. You can only speak sometimes.
I can still speak to him.
Can you please? All it's like all I want to know is, can you talk to the Onyx Queen, or is this a one-way communication?
Hey,
It was really weird.
Also, can someone please look at Roya so that I know that she'd not like suffer a brain explosion from this?
Cedric's got it
Ben
right.
will start
Okay.
slapping Roya.
Mom. I mean,
Just slap Roya.
grandma, godmother.
Slapping doesn't help. Hold on.
And I take a little bit of water and sprinkle it in her face, trying to wake her up.
Yeah, she'll
Gently.
wake up.
Roy, the first thing you see is Tiny Fang, regular, actually talking. It's not like communication in your head, but actually talking.
Are you okay?
I have my hands under her head just in case.
Oh, alright. That's more.
Yep, we recorded it.
And she'll pick up Tiny Fang.
It's in the logbook. Tiny Fang, Onyx Queen, she speaks now.
Ow.
Oh, the ball.
Now,
Yeah. Speaking of the Onyx Queen,
Ow.
I don't know. It was weird.
yep. Can you speak to her who shall not be named, because it hurts Ildry?
I never tried.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
And as he focuses, you all see Tiny Fang turn into a miniature Dark Star.
Good. So we do have a way of talking to your patron.
That
Not-
floats around Roya, and the very top of the star glows purple, rather than black.
All right. Can. Hello. Can you hear the rest of us, Dark Star? All right. Are you just having the shape of the Dark Star?
Okay, why is it purple?
Look, man. I'm definitely taking my normal just go with it attitude while trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
What color does purple represent?
Royalty normally.
Normally purple.
It's black normally.
Oh, is it?
Only the tears of the Dark Star are black.
Wasn't
But
it
the-
purple the one time I saw it?
Yeah, it was purple when you saw it on Roya, or next to Roya.
Can you just throw up a picture of what she wears?
The Raven
the
Queen's
eyes.
purple.
I
Like-
got you.
The Onyx
Out of
Queen's
character, isn't the Raven Queen purple?
No.
Represented by purple?
Roya,
No.
what she usually
She
wears.
had purple
purple.
eyes.
Yeah, the purple eyes from the Raven.
The purple eyes of the Raven?
The Onyx Queen also is represented by purple, so there's a lot of crossover.
God damn it. Okay, honestly, at this point, we're kind of walking ourselves in circles.
We
I
are.
think we should just go ahead and take a nap. Go to bed.
Well, let's log whether or not we can talk to one of the queens and take a break, and then
Yeah.
honestly, I think beating up some elementals is gonna be therapeutic for us.
Yeah. I need to shoot some things.
I think I need to lie down for a while.
Don't worry, we've got 7 hours of relaxation out of us.
Roya. You see
Yeah.
pass out on your shoulder.
Says hi. Arhor'ha.
I don't know what that means.
You
I don't
can't
think-
That's
talk.
the ability to speak common.
Okay.
Anything
So,
is good.
all right, just no. Look,
What did I get from that?
tap once. It's
Nope,
okay.
not at all.
Okay. Sorry, bud. Just pat him on the head. You need to talk, tell me, and I'll tell him.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone, let's just go to bed.
I have a question. So Roya can still understand it. So like, is Roya just standing in the middle of you two, and you guys are just communicating with Tiny Fang, just ignoring her?
Wait, me and Tiny Fang, or or Ford?
You and Ford?
No, we're not ignoring you. We're just imagining that,
We're just trying to figure out if Tiny Fang knows stuff that we didn't know before.
right? As opposed to
Fair
the
enough.
connection that you two have.
Tiny said out loud, the Onyx Queen says hi.
Yeah. So our
Right.
entire
As-
intent between that interaction was, can we talk to the Raven Queen?
Yeah.
Or can
Do
we
we
talk
have
to
a
the
source
Onyx
of
Queen?
info?
Right. Do we have can we dial this bitch up and be like, hey, what are you doing and why do you care so much? Oh, cool. We've solved 3 problems.
Right.
Roya, did your power comes from your spell book, but you were ex-patron.
Comes from my
or-
willpower and my study of the arcane arts.
Great. But you were connected to 2, and now you worship a 3rd powerful being. Do you have any excess powers from them that we should know about, other than Tiny Fang's
No.
existence?
No, Tiny Fang, I have no idea. This is my curse to bear. That is all I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure there wasn't something else.
So it's still within the realm of just the Raven Queen and the Dark Star and the punishment, which is very tragic. And I mean, in all sincerity, my voice only goes one direction. So it's really one of those 2. I don't think Ilmater, Ogma, or Baphomet is really in this picture. So at least down to just 2 things, right? So we just need to rule out one of them and why that matters to us. If
Yeah.
it's the Dark Star, we have to fix the inability to say the O Queen for Ildria as well at some point in time, because it's gonna get very frustrating. But what her
Okay.
deal is?
OQ or
OQ?
DS.
OQ. Let's do that. Ildria, OQ. Does that cause a thing?
No.
Fantastic. OQ it is. So, what OQ's deal is, and if we can talk to her, we can solve half of our weird mystery so that when we're going to fight Dakota, we know if we have an ally or not. We know if we have cannons. We're going to need cannons.
Yeah. Hopefully we got enough down there.
Okay.
Okay.
Break.
Good session, everyone. Cedric, for follower of Ogma, you weren't much help.
Yeah, he seems really zoned out. Maybe we
Yeah,
should check when he comes back to reality how things are going with Ogma, and if we need to add this to the grand chart. As mentioned previously, we're gonna need a bigger book for this. Like,
Yeah, I drew up a little diagram, but I gave up at some point.
I like it. We're putting it as page 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, good job, everyone.
Good job. I'll keep. And
Before I go to bed, can I go find someone to give them my armor to make it studded leather?
I want my upgrade.
I meant to squeeze that in somewhere during the day. I just couldn't find a good spot because we were kind of busy.
Yeah, you can find someone to do
Doing
it.
things, being productive.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the Scorpions would gladly take it for you and upgrade it.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Where's
I have a question. Is the Tiny Fang talking thing like a thing now? Or did it stop?
Tiny
Wow.
Fang spoke common for that entire interaction, and then when he turned to a Dark Star, well, when he reverted from being a Dark Star, he stopped being able to speak common.
Good, because it sounded like he was making fun of me.
No.
No. That would be painful. Oh, you're my godson, and I'm making fun of you. But
He called you mom.
Oh,
Yeah, he just
yeah.
called your mom.
Yeah, he did. He called you mom.
Yeah. Of course you did.
You.
I can still understand him.
Alright. Do we want to rest and beat up some elementals? Let's vent our frustration on some things that can't have much more sentience than effervescent bubbles.
Very interested in doing that, yeah.
Yep. I think we'll all feel better after beating something up.
I think I'm gonna go do some meditation before I go to bed. If you want to join Ford.
Oh, I'm all about
It's
some
next to
savage wisdom.
Savage's house. by the way.
Oh yeah, Savage. Brother. Yeah, I know. Come on, brother. We're gonna do a group meditation session.
Loud clomping as he, and some shifting as he comes outside and takes off his rock sandals and just closes the door behind him softly.
Hmm.
All right. I heard meditation.
Yep.
We're gonna go meditate on the beach.
That's right.
I
Work
have a
on.
perfect spot.
Do
I'm
you?
behind my house.
Okay. Gotta align my rockras or something.
Rock Res.
Good fun.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Is anyone else joining the meditation session?
I'm good.
Love trash.
I don't need that shit.
I don't want any of that right now.
Audrey's going to be
Right.
trying for her meditation to use any of her new eyes to try and see if she can learn to work those.
Okay.
Roya just wants to fall asleep and time travel to the
Right.
future. She wants us to go away.
Oh,
Roy,
I did
It's been a
forget.
long day.
There's a connection with Ildri and Baphomet somehow, right? Possibly because the
Probably.
6 eyes.
Probably.
I only have 5.
Right.
Ildri did see the eyes in her dream.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I did
What is
see the multi-eyed creature.
Wait, 6 or 5? It's very, very important.
Yeah, who has 5 and who has 6, Trey? Baphomet has 6. Does someone have 5?
Her Ildri's chimeric other self kinda has 5.
Got it.
Okay.
And,
There's a lot of eyes,
and
man.
the number of the beast. I mean, that's the Baphomet.
But I assume you're out of character. I assume your Kalashtar other being or whatever has a connection to him because you dreamt of the 6 eyes
It's
and
possible.
Dakota.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
Definitely.
God damn, Trey, you got like 1,000 just interweaving plot lines.
How do you keep them straight?
For real.
Just introduce
Proud of
more new ones.
So,
Got another
introduce new ones and hope that we
Piercing
don't
one?
remember the old ones.
Ildri, as you focus, let me pull up a little thing because there is a new little upgrade. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet.
No, I haven't.
Circle for the quarry
Oh, the drums thing?
at the very bottom.
Ooh.
Nope, not that one.
Yeah, the drums thing.
In addition, as an action,
Ooh. Ooh.
you, as you focus, a third eye opens. Well, an electric form of a third eye sort of opens, and the world has a darker hue, and you see people walking on water, strange spirits
separate thing.
floating and soaring through the skies. These strange creatures that you don't usually see when you're with your naked eye.
Naked.
Based on your time within the followers of Agma, you would instantly recognize that you are on some space of the ethereal plane, or you're looking into it.
I just kind of watched that during my meditation.
Okay.
Observing.
Is your name an anagram for Cthulhu? I just need to know.
Not that I'm aware of.
Like,
As
I
you
didn't know
watch-
your full name. Like, I am Cthulhu.
I don't know my full name.
Right.
As you watch, you see your electric self walking towards you, and it turns into the lion-like chimera with the 5 eyes, each paw like thunder, as it stomps towards you before resting in front of you.
Hello. This is a new place.
A whole new world.
Getting a better look at this thing. It is very tall, about 12 feet high,
Oh,
10
Little,
feet
little
long,
scared.
and 10 feet long. Its mane is actual electricity, frost, sparking and riding in many different directions. Its face seems solid, blue in color, and each of the 5 eyes is focused on you.
I didn't get your name.
It pokes one of its claws into the ground and carves into the ethereal mist of the plane our name.
Right. Sorry. Our name.
Wipes its paw over it and writes down Raijin.
Raijin?
Dear God.
Yep.
God, what? I know that's a god.
Yes,
Is
the god of lightning.
Do I recognize that? I assume Eldry does. I don't.
This is
Like-
very strange.
bridge.
The Kalishtar ways are very unknown to the world at large, so there isn't many books about it. Or the quarry in general.
Cool.
I'm very nervous right now. You're very big.
Wipes his hand
That's
away
what she said.
and writes in the ethereal mist, "You are very small."
I feel very small. Normally I feel small next to Ford, but I feel even smaller right now.
Don't. It writes out, "Don't." Wipes away, writes, "We are strong."
I'm sorry. I don't really know what we are.
We are leaders. We
Uh,
are a storm. We are benevolent.
I think you might have me confused. I'm not really a leader. I just kind of sit and read a lot.
Knowledge is the first step towards power.
And well, Trash is our leader, not me.
Does not mean you cannot substitute when needed.
Substitute leader. That's insulting as shit.
Yeah, dick.
I mean, she's kind of a substitute teacher type, though. Like, it
Right.
makes sense.
Right.
Actually.
Make an insight check.
Oh, insight.
Ooh.
Oh, where are you, insight?
I dropped it in Discord. And Mortal Kombat came first, bro.
I mean, Raijin's an actual god, though.
Sorry,
like-
it's not supposed
yeah.
to be an advantage.
That's
Okay.
in Wrestling
Earlier.
Mortal Kombat is the incarnation of that god.
You get
Oh,
the
he is?
feeling
Okay.
that this creature has seen and has been a part of this world for a very long time. And seeing you as a meek librarian is somewhat unsettling to it, as it usually is more comfortable in or assisting those of more confidence.
I'm sorry if I disappoint you.
Wipes away, writes, "Disappoint. No, never." Wipes away, writes, "But we have much work to do."
this is kind of a dumb question, but I really don't know. And I sort of asked you before, but I didn't quite get the kind of answer that I was looking for. What are we? What am I? What do I? How do I tell people what I am? All I know is this one book I have, and they just call it the Hidden Tribe.
I did not give you your name. Your tribe did not get your name from me. You made it yourselves. I do not remember it. I am weak, separated. I gained my power from your people by a gift of blood I gifted once ago. A long time ago.
Those are the people in the cage. How do I get them out?
Go through the mountain.
Okay.
I do believe, wipes away, writes, I believe the owls may have a way inside. Perhaps those landmarks once dedicated to me. I do not know.
The ruins. We're going to be going there soon.
Make haste. The more you wait, the more your family, our family, dies. They are being used as power, stripped down into their primal essence, to be used to fuel some machination.
Okay. I think I should probably go now. We have a long day tomorrow. Thank you.
Reaches out a paw, which Ildry, several times larger than you, and gently just pats your head with one of its claws.
Pat your body with its palm.
Yep.
Pop.
Bye.
And I stop meditating and do a little bit of hyperventilating, but not as much as before when I wake up.
All right. As you open your eye, the electric third eye closes, and the world has color again. And you see nothing of what you saw before. Except Savage and Forge were meditating beside you.
I don't think I'm going to be meditating for a while, guys. I'm going to go to bed. Bye. Ow.
And she gets up and goes and finds a place to go to bed.
Okay.
Probably just stares at the ceiling for a while.
You actually bunk with Roya, since you two are in the same hut.
Her hair is going to be so frizzy in the morning.
I guarantee you.
Sorry, Roya.
I found a tree.
Wait, are you really looking for a tree?
Yeah.
There's not a tree on the island.
Fuck these guys.
What, this is shitty ass owls. What?
Yeah, well, these owls don't know how to owl.
They're owl people.
That fly without
They're only
trees.
owls sometimes and people other times.
Strange, because you also remember that there weren't any trees on the Orcs Island. All the vegetation seems to be around the mountain.
So it was deforested.
Okay.
Or it's just a sandbar they've decided is an island.
Yep. Or it never ever had vegetation.
This is dumb. I find an elevated spot.
Okay. You find yourself on top of Hoopert's house.
Down.
Glorious.
I'm digging in a little bit. Like not a lot, but like like kind of making a little bit of space.
Okay. So you make a little burrow in Hubert's house.
Mhm.
And he comes home. He just kind of sees a little dent in his roof and just like, ooh. What did I think? You just hear him just go to sleep.
Sounds good.
Oh, Ford, you
Hmm.
are still with Sam.
I am humming away. I hear Ildry and I acknowledge her spirit walk. If I continue to hum, it's been quite a day.
Do you resonate or are you just humming?
No, I'm going through my resonation. I'm going with the savage wisdom. So I'm going low to medium, medium to high, high to medium, medium to low. See if I can't get a nice melody out of it.
As you resonate on a low frequency, the sand around you starts to float like wind. It rises and it goes back, rises and goes and falls.
Check me out, guys. I'm going Super Saiyan.
And the waves do the same thing. Except with the waves, it's much more drastic since it's water. As it rises up, splashes down, disperses outward.
Glorious. I've commanded
Towards
the elements.
Towards a medium frequency, you hear Savage groan. Brother, can you quit that?
Learn to resonate with all things. That was the savage wisdom from Savage.
Yeah, but that kind of hurt.
Resonate with me. We need to be on the same frequency, Savage.
I don't think I can, brother.
I believe in you, Savage.
Oh, that hurts.
And you just see Savage get up and move a few feet away from you.
That's fair.
He just sits down again and starts meditating.
Okay.
Being more at peace. Ford, around you, the sand has stopped. Sand, the water has stopped moving, is now standing still.
Mm-hmm.
And more of it starts to rise.
Ooh.
And just form into a sort of multi-layered barrier that splits out from you.
Is it a multi-step process? So I have a barrier. Yeah. It's cool. Okay.
As you hum at a high frequency,
the island explodes.
Right? Sorry, guys.
You start to sink in the sand.
Got it.
As you start to... as the sand beneath you starts to come loose. And the entire part where you're sitting just gives way into a slide that leaves you in the ocean. And even then, as you go down, you create a bubble of air as you resonate at a high frequency that follows you as you go down beneath the depths until finally landing at the ocean floor. And even then, you're still sinking into the ocean, the bottom of the sand.
Well, I definitely don't want to do that too much longer, so that I don't have to climb out of the ocean bottom. So I'll go back to medium after a while, and I'll just stay in the water. Have a nice barrier, protects me from being rusty.
As you switch from high to medium, the barrier gets smaller. But it leaves a nice coating of air that keeps the water from rusting you.
Got it. Like air hockey. Got it.
But the fish around you, as they get close, they immediately turn into chum.
Oh, into chum. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I take I then go with the low frequency and see if I can't get the fish giblets to wash up shore so the birds can eat, since they're mentioning food issues.
As you go to low, the water does get you.
Does hit me? Okay.
Yeah. But the fish giblets do. How hard are you focusing?
Not very. I'm meditating to be at peace, not to control things.
So they do move towards the shore, and then they move back.
Got it, like a tide. Interesting. My rockers are very loose today. I go back to the shore, and I make sure that I don't go Beyond medium frequency now. I alternate between high and medium.
Okay. So you start getting a nice balance,
Hmm.
and make a perception check.
You got it. Roya, help! I need that natural 20 you keep on doling out.
Yeah, tiny thing. Will probably be around that area, just probably leaving Roya to her own devices, as she's slightly annoyed with her and her embarrassment issue. So, tiny thing would definitely be alert of any situation being around. There,
Alright.
if that's good enough, then you get your advantage.
Scout
So-
tiny thing. Little hat and everything.
You notice that as you're resonating
Mm.
at a medium and high frequency,
Mm-hmm.
the storm clouds seem to shift a bit.
Oh my. I need to test this theory. Don't have a means to right now. Okay. A little bit, you say. Alright, well in that case, I walk out into the water. I find something
Okay.
that has not like sand, but something that has more like rock.
Okay.
I stand on it. I try my high frequency, see if I go through rock.
How much effort are you putting into the frequency?
Well, I'm gonna start light and then take it to 11. So I'll
Okay.
see how much, how hard I have to focus on this thing before I start going through solid rock.
Okay. So as you resonate, rocks incline at 1st. You do get a little vibration from underneath you.
Mm-hmm.
But as you go to about an 8,
Yep.
you start to feel bits of your armor break apart.
Oh my.
Ford
And
is the
Ford
Flash
has-
confirmed.
Electromagnetic field
Mhm.
as the rock shatters and the waves around you are swirling, creating a pocket of air that can be seen on the surface.
Fantastic. How's it doing to the storm barrier that's in the distance? It's pure darkness. Can I see the other side now?
Yeah, you can see it actually very clearly.
Oh,
As
okay.
The storm clouds actually part and then form like oil and water.
Fantastic.
They're trying to resist the resonance.
Got it. Perfect. Well, I now know I can go up to a 7 safely enough without destroying myself. Mission accomplished. I go back to the shore.
Right. Are you still resonating at a high frequency?
No, I'm going back to medium. I want the water off me, but I'd like to not shake apart.
Okay. So as you're resonating, you got the nice bubble shield around you, keeping it dry for the most part, and it actually gets the water that was inside of you, just
Yeah.
out of you.
So it expels it. So I literally am like the Flash at this point. That's cool.
So come out,
Yep.
sit back down, start
Makes
meditating.
sense with your monk speeds.
It does. It really does. Great. I'm this 9-foot tall Flash.
You're Cyborg and the Flash. You're Cyborg and the Flash had a kid.
Flashborg.
Yep.
Fantasy Flashborg.
So-
I'm okay with this. All right. I meditate.
Cylash.
As you are meditating, you get the sense that
Sash.
you will.
Oh, well, what?
Sorry.
You have a choice.
I do.
From what Savage has told you, this nature of meditation is very foreign to you.
Mm-hmm. Very.
But I feel like there are two ways that you could go about this. One way you could be more in tune with it and fully explore the depth of your resonation, or use it as a way to become an unstoppable force of destruction.
Interesting. So I have harmony or chaos, basically, right?
Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Always go chaos, man.
Always the answer.
No, actually, I'll spend some time and think about it. So I'm at a precipice, and Ford has a lot of patience, so he will dwell upon that. He'll take the time of the meditation to clear his mind and think of what's the best path, as I have about 7 more hours of meditation ahead of me.
So he'll actually meditate.
Yes, actually meditate. Like the whole entire point of calming thy shit, as opposed to breaking storm clouds.
Listen, just go to the ethereal plane. It's fine.
I mean, if I get to meet a guide, I might. I am the Flash. Like, nice to meet you, Flash. Can you just give me a speed force? Oh God,
Want to
no.
meet a 12-foot lion?
No, it's not. So he'll spend
Got 5 eyes.
he'll spend some time to think about that, and likely will consult with his friends before going to something that would rip them into little bitty giblets.
I appreciate not being giblets.
I want to be a giblet.
I do
So,
not want to be a gift.
mechanically, this opens up the path tree of Ford,
Ooh, I have a path tree.
where one focuses on, as I said, the resonation and has various utility tools
Mhm.
that are more of similar to the callback to season 6, more of the tower,
Okay.
while the chaos is more like the juggernaut.
Well, I mean, I am a juggernaut, Warforged. But, I mean, in thematic honesty, upon doing this, I'm going to spend more time talking with Trash as my engineer, effectively.
Okay.
And best friend?
Yeah, and best friend, clearly. I don't want you to be on my shoulders and becoming, like, losing your legs. And also Cedric, because he seems very interested in, perusing my sweet bod.
Okay. So, you spend the rest of the night, end of these seven hours, meditating and think upon these new choices that have opened themselves up to you as you have become to resonate with the rest of the world. Roya, as you're sleeping, you get into a dream where you see Tiny Fang. You and Tiny Fang just running through fields. It's a good time. The sun's at your back, the wind's in your hair. Tiny Fang's slipping and doing some moves with flowers.
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Yeah, not here. Yeah, he's not here yet. It's BT Dubs. I think Alex is frozen.
What
Oh, we got
new
a
fresh hell is this?
What new fresh hell is this? According to this, Roy is still asleep.
Yeah, Roya is still asleep, and she's in a dream where the sun's at her back, wind's in her face. Tiny Fang is doing moves and playing a little air guitar through the fields and the flowers. And then then he jumps on your shoulder, and he just props himself up and just like, "Hey, Ma." Just pokes. Oh no, is he not there? I can't see him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like his stream
Yeah,
is
he's not here.
like
Oh, darn it!
clipped out, so he might not have gotten any of that.
Ah, frick. Well,
He's literally deep sleep, deep sleep,
The deepest
the
of
deepest of sleeps.
gosh darn it,
Trash, what do you get?
about to be sad as hell. Well, we can't go to trash.
We can just come back. Yeah.
So, Trash Boy.
Oh no! He's gone!
We'll be back. We lost him to the Rachel, don't do that to him. Oh, he's back.
Oh no,
the Onyx Queen killed him.
Right. God, that expression is your turn.
Hey man, you're having a dream.
Hi.
Hi.
It's a good
I
dream.
can hear you. I
Good.
saw the poking bit and then I went out. So
Okay.
I
Tiny
was
Fang-
yelling, "Why can you talk?
Oh,
Why can you talk? Poking me is not helpful."
Sorry, Ma. I don't know. I guess it was because of the Onyx Queen. I don't know.
Okay. Well, things are. Well, this is why I ran out here, isn't it? For things to happen, and for you to be saved. I'll put the rest. So, I guess we're in a positive, not positive direction, which is good, isn't it?
Is that all you think of me?
Of course not. You're my child, you're my godchild. But this state is not a good state for you to be in. Even though you're having fun, there are more things to be had with life.
But I never got to live my life. I think this is pretty cool.
I know. Don't worry about it, okay? Just let me handle it.
Okay.
Pats you. It gives you an anime head pat.
well,
Top 10 anime portrayals. Anyways,
well, at least
yes,
you are
go ahead.
mature.
Oh.
Told
And I'm
you.
assuming I turn around and see her.
Yep, they're in the relative flesh as the light sky turns to darkness and the fields fade away into shadow. You see the Onyx Queen just standing there.
Freaking Onyx Queen.
Yes. I'm less afraid of you now and more just perturbed at this point.
That's fair. I would also be perturbed if someone was constantly interfering with me. And she walks closer to you.
Yeah, Roya has the newfound confidence that she saw with Ford, so she's like, "Let's go."
Right.
She looks sad.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to sever your pact with me permanently?
Well, of course I do.
She holds out her hand. Give me tiny thing.
Ooh, everything has a price.
Oh, shit.
What will happen to him? Are you putting him to rest?
She doesn't answer.
Are you putting him to rest?
He will find peace.
My queen. I was once a child of the scrolls, but now I'm going to write my own path. Thank you. And she's going to turn away.
Damn.
She smiles. You know, we never did talk about the specifics of our pact. I think it would be beneficial if we were to discuss them now, as to not cause any further confusion. And perhaps to add more light to why you are still, in a minor sense, bound to me.
Roy is like not listening, but she's like she just laid down a sick burn, so she doesn't want to like lay that like right. So she's listening. She can continue to talk. Obviously, Roy is listening.
She's riding that sick burn for a while.
Yeah.
As she walks, she places her hands upon your shoulder. When we first talked, and when you first met me, I understand that you were under the impression that I was a witch. Which is certainly not true. I have powers comparable to a lich, but I am not entirely. But that is me being polite. I know what you are. You know somewhat what I am. The pact, as I was referring to, is one of servitude. You bind yourself to me, and in exchange, I give you the power to make your own choice. As when I assisted in an unseen battle with the Raven Queen for your soul. The product of which was Tiny Thing. Besides me feeling absolute disgust at her using her abilities in such a way, I felt it unkind of you to be punished for her own madness. The pact can only be ended if we both agree upon the termination. And as you were the only one who wanted to, you have found yourself in this predicament where you still have a trace of my power, though you are mostly free to do whatever you wish. More so than you were previous, I will admit.
So Roya will at this point turn around and go, so your main leverage over me is that you can just bother me.
Essentially. I can do more than just bother you, though. For instance, if I wanted to end the pact without your consent, I could do so. And by doing so, you would be reborn as a revenant under my command. I do not want to do that, Roya.
Right, so Roya's listening now.
So I can kill you and just
She's
use you as a
internally-
puppet.
So she's internally screaming.
Which in the astral space is actually.
She places a hand on your foot. Calm yourself. I would never do that to you.
Yes.
I would just threaten it.
You're
What
right.
is her connection to you?
I feel as if you deserve to know, like all the rest of my chosen. I was sad that you did not complete your full process. I would have introduced it to you had you had kept up your part of the bargain.
This isn't even your final form. We're gonna beat the shit out of these elementals when we're done.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Roya needs to let off some steam. She's gonna use her magic missile this time, guys.
Finally!
So you're using your magic missiles on the Onyx Queen.
No.
What? No.
You just meant in battle.
I'm lagging out really bad.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that is not what I said.
No.
Definitely
I refuse
100% what he
to
said.
That's what I heard.
I heard use magic missile.
Yeah. I don't think he's connected to Roll20 anymore, so you should just roll the dice for him, Trey. and
Yeah.
then-
Yeah.
They all hit. They all hit with the way spell works.
I
It's
heard
just-
Oh,
time
yeah.
to pray to God immediately.
Who are you aiming the magic missiles at? I didn't hear that.
He
No,
just
he
meant he's gonna
next
use it.
battle, He's gonna start
in
using
the next battle, he was gonna
Oh.
use it.
He's
Yeah.
gonna start being helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
I didn't say it out.
Just kidding. Love you.
She places a hand on your forehead. Oh yeah.
Well,
You know I care for you, don't you?
no. I figured that out. I'm quite smart.
I realized that. I saw your potential before you even made that horrible pact with her. I don't want to break the pact because I know how much Tiny Thing means to you. But I also cannot have you wandering with a trace of my power. It makes you a target. Not just for other beings who would seek to covet my power, but of those of your brothers and sisters. You've met Neela and Killian.
Great.
At least we know.
Neela is the haggish woman,
Ah, okay.
a very
Mhm.
devout follower of mine. Though she is quite ruthless to new recruits.
Yeah, it's just messing with killing.
She does not kill them, simply makes it harder for them to become a part of our family. And for that, I am grateful you did not have to experience that. But you must find some way to get rid of my energy while saving Tiny Fang. Unless you'd rather I take him into my care. On that, I can be clear. he will not have any pain. And I will eventually find some way to put him to rest, but it cannot be immediate.
No, this is my responsibility. It was given to me by my best friend. As a dying wish. We do not understand such moral things as the mortals say.
I understand it well enough to know when someone is running from their ghosts. You're not
Yeah,
the
and my ghosts keep showing up.
And as she says that, Roy, you start to see faces of what seems to be elves surrounding you, as her eyes are somewhat bloodish red, actually have pupils instead of being solid, and they're black. You're not the only one who has made mistakes. As she says this, her eyes turn back to being black. Like solid black and red.
Can you call him? I'm listening. Keep going. Sorry.
I understand your morality, though I must admit it seems only a hint to me. Though I do see its place. I would not have someone needlessly killed for no reason unless it served a point and that person consented. And if I did not truly understand morality, as you say, why would I keep you alive? Why would I not?
So Roy at this point will put her hand on. Sorry, go ahead. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good. We can
You're
hear you.
good.
Lag.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, so Roya will put her hand on the Onyx Queen's face and look at her deep in the eyes
Where?
and go
Where do you place your hand?
on her face, like on her cheek.
On her cheek? Or
Uh-huh. And go, if you really believe and trust and care about me, then help me. I've been wandering around these wastelands for years with no fucking leads. I'm tired.
you know the only way I can help you. Must reenact the pact. On new terms. Ones that, unlike before, you will make and I will agree upon. You are in control here.
Roya will go. Give me some time. Tom.
She holds your hand to her cheek, and you feel her cold skin that warms slightly when in contact with your own. Just let me know when. Tell Tiny Fang to contact me whenever you're ready. I may be busy, but I will answer eventually.
Okay. Can I go to sleep now? Please?
Go the fuck to sleep.
You may go to sleep.
Quest to find sleep.
And she gives you a kiss.
Can't hear you, Trey.
Oh, she says, "Sweet dreams, dear." And she kisses your forehead, and the dream you had with Tiny Fang running through the fields and being happy returns, and she is no longer there.
Good.
I fully trust
Roya frolics. Roya frolics in the
Frolics.
Roya frolics and tries to forget about her pain.
I trust her 100%.
Totes.
I'm with her.
Had
Trust
a
praise.
single
So what?
insight
You
check
guys-
on the evil queen.
Yeah, for real.
Roya, Rhea's not particularly the wisest person, okay? She's
No,
made two.
that was amazing.
It was great.
It's about
I loved it.
time. Start setting some boundaries with these deities.
Listen, you can't just keep popping up into my brain whenever you feel like it.
Benny's about to do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, he is.
Fucking
All right.
Benny.
Oh,
Am I
Benny and the Jets.
done?
Every
Is
time.
this traumatic experience over?
Yeah, it's over because we're shifting over to trash.
Roya,
Yes!
Roya would like to frolic, and she will put down her baton.
Good.
Okay. So, as you frolic, Tiny Fang frolics around you, and splits into the blue and white versions as they all just sprint around you, singing a happy little song that reminds you of home before all of the terrible shenanigans that happened. Happy times, gentler times, better. Trash.
No.
Ed, you are laying on top of Hooper's house.
I'm gonna explode and his whole roof
Yeah.
is just gonna go up in flames.
See another blue orb that is around you, but it's much smaller, and it is a darker shade of blue.
Trying to get myself like out of his roof just a little bit in case I like seizure out.
Okay. So
Then
careful, and are you on the ground now? Or on the ground?
where
Or
is it? There it is. Hit.
Trash? Are you on the ground or still on the
Yeah.
roof?
Ground.
All right. So you boop it, and it coils around you and spreads, going into your veins and spreading all the way up into your eyes, and they glaze over. And if anyone else were to see this, they would see that his eyes become solid red. Trash.
Great.
As you see Dakota again, his back away from you in a completely dark room. He says nothing, but he's breathing heavily.
It'll look okay.
From the back, he looks fine.
Climbing up.
You climb up on his back.
Yep.
As you do, you feel pain as you place your hand on the back of his fur. It pricks you like thorns. Do you still continue to climb?
Yeah.
So you go through the pain and take.
How does this work? I'm in my mind.
You take 4 points of psychic damage.
Where are you?
Feel the pain pierce into your skin. And as you reach the top, you see 2 sets of horns as Dakota stares down at his bloodied hand. His claws out and turn from black to gray.
What turns from black to gray?
His claws.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Who am I talking to right now?
He turns and you see his green eyes. Both of them, he has his green eyes. Rush.
Kind of like pat him on the cheek. Okay, I'm happy. It's not the other one.
You feel pain. A little bit of spikes. Both of his eyes are green. But he has the horns.
Rush, what are you doing here? You gotta go before he comes back.
It's fine. Just it's fine. Why did Benny said?
No, it's not fine. He has Benny. You shouldn't be here.
Most I've heard Dakota talk.
Did he send the message or was it Benny?
Oh, Benny didn't send a message. How did you get here?
Can I just gonna pat him on the cheek again and try to pull myself out?
You try. And you can't.
Great. Okay.
It feels as if you're being blocked off from the actual world.
Okay. Okay. Obviously. Fuck. Kyoto, I'm here either way. Hey, fucker.
You get no response. Ford,
Yes.
as you are meditating, you feel a disturbance in the resonation.
Thank
And
you. I'm glad I didn't say that. Okay.
And as you turn, you see Trash with his crossbow out, aiming at Savage.
Oh yeah, well I absolutely just stand in the way and just take a shot.
Okay.
I figured Trash has got to go through some shit, and now I'm made of metal.
Okay.
You notice that his eyes are solid red.
Oh yeah. So first off, making sure Savage gets shot. So I'll do my missile deflection thing.
Okay.
Thank you, Ford.
It's healthy. He's going through something.
Thank you, Ford.
Everybody processes in different ways.
Woo! Yeah, that'll hit.
Ah, shit.
Where is this damage?
I can roll damage if you want. Is it sneak
Go
attack?
ahead. No, it's not sneak attack. Ford saw you.
Oh yeah, I'm staring right at you. I will definitely use my redirect arrow bullshit.
All right.
Roll damage. Damn it.
Roll.
Mind if I
Roll your
now?
damage, and I will subtract it because that is significant. So I believe it's plus my level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 4.
I'm amazing.
So, Ford, as he fires the bolt, you catch it.
I hold on to it just in case it's imbued by God knows fucking what. And I walk over to. So I see the red eyes. I walk over to Trash. I see the red eyes. What's he doing? What's Trash doing in his craze?
As you get closer, he drops the crossbow and goes to claw at you.
Okay. I'll grapple him. I'll give him a bit. Yep. It's just gonna restrain him until he gets out of the system.
Contest the athletics. Are you still resonating?
Yeah, I'm still resonating. In fact,
What frequency?
I'm currently, I was on moderate. So I'm on medium resonation.
Fuck. You know, Dave, I love you, but I took a feat and it's squat nimbleness. It's real hard to restrain me.
That's fine. I'll do this all day. I'll do this all day long, man.
Okay.
As you're resonating, Trash, you feel like you have a splitting headache,
Oh shit.
and so does Dakota. And as you do, you see
Ooh,
Dakota
those are 20.
28.
split more and more apart, and you see the horn, a portal open in the darkness, and falling through is a minotaur of some sort.
Wait,
And
so I'm sorry. Is this happening in my head?
Yes, it's all
Or-
happening in your head. As the
Okay.
Minotaur falls in front of you and Dakota. Dakota looks fine now. No horns, nothing. He looks like regular old Dakota. And he looks at...
This is. Am I naked in this?
No, you're not naked. But you don't have your weapons except your claws.
Okay. Can I? This is in my head.
You still have,
I'm
the
gonna,
headache. You still have the headache.
I'm gonna try to push past that and reach into whatever the hell is inside of me, and try to unlock, use that infernal energy.
Okay. As you reach in and pull out, reaching into your gut, and you feel heat as red-orange swirl opens on your stomach, and you pull out what looks to be a key of some sort.
Ooh.
Can I please be Sora?
I was about to say, Sora! Unlock
Can
him!
Is it like a keyblade?
Yes!
No, it's a regular key.
Fuck!
You already have once made copyrights, guys.
Ah, almost so cool.
Can you use it like a blade? Could be a
Yeah,
key
is
dagger.
it big? Can I like?
Yeah, do you try pointing it at him?
Yes.
You point it at the Minotaur, who grows, and you see
Come on, fucker.
a shadowy version or visage of the six-eyed prince of beasts, Baphomet, as it lunges for Dakota. And as you point the key, it extends into a machine you have never seen before. It's some sort of modified engine, similar to the Psi engine, but medium. Not as large as the Psi engine itself, but bigger than Ford's Psi Core. And you hold it with two hands, sort of like a bazooka. And you stare at this creature, and you feel this infernal energy coursing through you and connecting you to this. And as you focus, you swear you can hear this weapon breathing.
Great.
It's Ethel.
Have a trigger.
Right?
All
You
I
are-
care about.
Alex is
You're
forever a
on for-
warlock.
you're
You're
on
forever
right
an
now.
Ethel.
Huh?
You're on the you're holding it.
Fucking pulling it.
As you pull the trigger, and you wake up being on the ground. There's a blinding flash and a boom, and then you wake up on the ground with Ford looming over you.
Oh yeah. Trying to hold me down, but you're
And-
like
Yeah,
made a
in
great.
the world, it was just like fucking me, just like on your shoulders, like I normally am, but clawing at you instead.
Stop it. Stop
I
it.
just wake up with half my claw in your head.
Right, just it's like lodged in one of my plates.
Yeah. Fuck. I'll just
So,
like fall off of you onto my back.
bad dreams.
Yeah, you could say so. I don't know if what I just did was very smart, very dumb. But I fought Baphomet, so
So-
that's fun.
Trash. As you look, you see the green part of the doom clock has gone all the way to the other side. The green part is now overtaken the red.
Yay!
Aha!
Ah,
I probably fucked myself in doing that, but cool.
it's fine.
And it says more than 5 years.
Ah!
Yeah!
Ah!
We got plenty of time to find Dakota.
Yeah, we do.
That's great.
So does Ford see this? Is it?
Oh yeah, it's glowing. Right.
Well, then while he's processing life, I'm like, well, whatever you did, it seemed to work. Point to his hand.
Oh. Oh.
For
Fuck.
the thieves can't portion says over more than 5 years. You only see the green part that's glowing.
I just see
Since-
color. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wise. I infer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Devils use keys apparently.
That sounds like a Cedric or Roya conversation, possibly an Eldri or Eldri's Chimera conversation.
Yeah, maybe.
I hand Trash his arrow back.
Is it a regular arrow?
Is it? That's a great
It's your
question.
bolt. It is from your bolt. It is one of
Yeah,
your.
but it was used by the infernal trash. Is it just like regular? Or does it seem different?
It's regular.
Okay.
As far as you know, let's get that stuff fucker identified.
Yeah. It's a couple hours till dawn, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Before we get to clear out some elementals.
About 3
Okay.
hours.
Just if you need me to patch up the hole I left in your face, yeah, I can.
I think that Cedric is getting way too much fun trying to use his magic on me. I think that you need You look like you woke up with less energy than you went to sleep with.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe you should rest.
That's
If you can rest at all.
I think I'm good. But it's kind of hard to go to bed after that.
Okay. Wanna spar it out? Wanna do some, I don't know, jogging? What you need, buddy?
I'm good without the jogging. I want to go just sit at the beach.
Okay. Oh, by the way, this might help your state of mind here. I think I have a way through the storm clouds. Evidently, the Savage Wisdom allows me to resonate at frequencies, disperses magic.
Oh.
Yeah, well, check this out. Here, go on the beach. So I give, just take a place. I go back to the rock bed in the water, so I disappear beneath the water, and I do a level 7 high frequency so that Trash can see the storm clouds parting.
Okay. So as you do that, you feel the plates in your machine starting to vibrate and starting to like rip apart.
Yep.
Almost, not entirely.
Yep.
And Trash, you see the storm clouds part slightly. It's very subtle, but it's there. Just enough. And as they part, the storm itself does so, snaking about, trying to resist the vibrations that are coming from Ford.
After a good few seconds, that I walk back, and
Yeah.
I'm also like dry, which is cool.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Saw Ford as he went from moderate to high, and create a bubble of air around him as he descended into the water.
So something we can use.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. We don't really keep things from each other, so I guess I'll tell you about the dream fight.
If
Or
you're
whatever the fuck it was.
if you need time to process, man. Otherwise, yes, I would be very like to know because you almost shot Savage.
Savage. Okay, I don't. Why does Baphomet want Savage?
Savage is asleep, by the way. Passed out on the sand.
Was I closer to you or Savage?
That's a good question. Was he the closest target, or was it look like he was?
He was next to Bruce house, and then he took aim and shot at Savage.
Yeah.
So he would have been closer to you, Ford, but the
Yeah.
distance away would have been the same.
Yeah. So you had very clear options. It was a very targeted attack towards Savage. I being a much larger, obvious target, you went to that guy. I happened to be close enough to.
You might have to talk to him about that. See the connections.
I concur. Let me add it to the book.
Yeah. Sorry, that book's getting pretty long.
Hey, I agree with Ildry. Need a bigger book. It's
Yeah.
gonna be more like a mural. In fact, I've got some space. I'll just start working on the tattoos.
So what we do is we get Mrs. Savage to paint the mural on your back.
I like what is it?
No,
Maui?
we'll just put some pins in your back and have like a red wall with this red yarn connecting everything.
I'm for it.
And then
Can't see.
Then we can make a face like this.
Gotta have a conspiracy wall.
So, Relic, guys, all have your various
I feel the resonating.
You can feel it.
weird interactions with your deities, yourselves, and your inner conflicts on the very top of the mountain. There's a
Tell
slight
it on
rumble.
the mountain. What? God, is it now?
And
Is it Grumish?
that is where we'll end today's session, boys and girls. Yeah.
That was such a cool ending. Thank you.
Go
Hey,
tell
you
it
made
on the
me think.
mountain.
I don't want to be a warlock.
All right. You don't want to be a warlock. Yeah, well, the warlock life chooses you more than you choose a warlock life.
We'll pick,
You think
we'll
you're
build-
funny, don't you?
I do think I'm pretty funny.
You're a warlock, bud. I'm sorry.
We will
No.
Not
Discord
even a joke at this point.
Discord.
this further.
Yeah.
But for now, that's it. Relic Hunters. Hope you guys enjoyed. Just be beautiful, all you amazing people, all the people who joined, all the people who had to stay and who had to leave. It don't matter because you all saw it in the end. Love you guys. See you next time. We are out.
Later. Bleep bloop.